Good morning, chat. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Saturday. Yeah, sorry that I'm like, well, I don't know why I'm apologising, but 10 minutes early today. Mummy Payne done the washing up. It was lovely. Hey, I sometimes get shouted at for being a couple of minutes late, so I thought, you know what? Well, we'll wrap up the week by being 10 minutes early. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, God, what a tune. Right, chicken tikka is out of the way. Let's go to that. Yeah, we'll have some tunes. Tighten that up. Coolio. Right, main scene should be just like so. Yes, good morning. Hi, chat. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone is well. I hope everyone is excited for a vibey flight down to Zante. I am actually so excited for this flight today. I found this one on Flight Radar yesterday, and I was like, oh! I was originally going to do Skiathos today. That was a Ryanair flight, and then I was like, oh, Skiathos is a vibe, but I really wanted to go back to the iniBuilds Zante. So yeah, and we done Ryanair yesterday, so I didn't want to do Ryanair again. So yeah. Just FYI, realism today. This is today the first service that this call sign has operated this summer season, and today it's been flown in the MAX at pretty much the exact same time that we will be departing out of Budapest today. So we're basically going to be following the real world aircraft day. Oh my God, we're sad. There is no way I should be as excited for this as I am, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, what legends we got in the stream this morning? Ethan, good morning. George, good morning. Realism, who dis? Hey, it's my last day before a couple of days off, mate. So I've gone top draw today. Smashed it. Dave, good morning. Carl Ray, Jake, good morning. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Dan, George, Ole, Kevin, Oliver, Hutchie. Who else we got? Sfay, good morning. Rack, Scorch, Epic. Topic Terse, Dad Gaming, good morning. Hello, chat. Hello. We're also at the brand new SoFly Budapest. Yeah, which I must admit, I was a little bit about yesterday. But I picked it up yesterday evening after I finished, and yeah, I'd look around. I was quite impressed, actually. I'll show you around the scenery before we obviously get started. But yeah, I was here in February, and it looks very good, actually. It looks very, very, very good. I know LH Simulations are doing like a big, massive 2024 update, but we don't know when that's coming. I mean, that could come tomorrow for all we know. It could still be 12 months away, so we don't know. So I thought I'd pick up the SoFly Budapest to give a fly today and see how it is. We will go and grab the first sub of the stream, which was from the legend Adam. Adam, a very good morning to you. I've even not had the chance to have a sip of my cup of tea yet. There we go. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate the racer, mate. Good to see you. Sam, good morning. Critical, good morning. Captain Kestrel, hello. Golden State. Flights of Ops, hello, mates. Welcome. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, this is flown Ryanair, Smartwings, and Wizz Air. So you've literally got like a flurry of aircrafts that you could possibly fly on this route today. Yeah, Budapest, Zante, and back. Jesus, Zante's actually a little bit further down than what I thought. I looked at the OFP, and the first flight was like an hour and 36. I thought it was like closer to sort of Corfu, but it's like 100 miles further south of Corfu. It's quite a way down. Reese, hello mate, welcome in. Am I using the dev beta version for the iFly 737? I don't know, mate. I've just installed it for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I didn't know anything about a dev beta version or anything like that, mate. I'm just using the bog standard MSFS 2024 one. Reese, hello mate, welcome in. Welcome. Missed the Expo announcement stream. Any big announcements? iniBuilds are doing a 707. God, honestly, my brain is like is mush after all the announcements yesterday. iniBuilds are doing a global 6000. The A380's looking amazing. The A220's looking pretty insane, or sounds pretty insane. The wing control overhead panel looks good. Honestly, it's all happening. It genuinely has all been happening over the last 24 hours. So, yeah, I'm going to need to probably spend a couple of hours this evening recapping over all the news. Svay, good morning. Max, good morning. Hayden, good morning. Welcome in. Good to of you legends. I hope everyone is very well. A very happy Saturday. I am sorry to say it is my last stream now until the middle of next week. Boo. But yeah, we'll make it a good one for sure. Have you got room for the overhead panel? After looking at their mounting system or their mounting way, the likelihood of me getting the overhead panel has now gone to minus 20%. It's not looking overly promising, chat. I have got absolutely nowhere to put that massive mounting panel thingy-majiggy, which, like, just is humongous. Maybe if I had a garage and stuff like that, then maybe. But I think I'm going to have to politely decline the overhead panel, which I am gutted about. But yeah, such is life. Apollo, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Think about the amount of buttons per pound, though. I mean, it is crazy. The price of it is brilliant. Or just get it and I'll buy it off you. Okay, deal. What should we say? £600? Then you don't have to wait for Chinese shipping. Cool, deal. Shake on it. Ian's also here. We're busy. Is he? He's flying to Mykonos. Oh my god, honestly, where does he get these flight ideas from? Bloody Mykonos. Jamie, a very good morning to you. Welcome in. Welcome. FedEx shipping man's gonna give up delivering the fat package. Yeah, he's gonna be like, no, I'm not doing this today. I'm not doing this. I don't think I could overly blame him. Right. Anyway, shall we go and get started? And I will go and introduce you to the plan. Before we sort of jump into the flight and stuff like that, I'm going to show you around the scenery quickly. And we can have a look and see what we think. I haven't really had a proper look around this scenery just yet myself, so I am pretty interested. Considering I was literally just here in February, yeah, we will start with what I remember. I did have a little brief look inside the main terminal this morning, and I thought this was quite realistic for anybody that's ever been to Budapest before. You come out of the absolute mess that is security, out of the duty-free there, and then, yeah, I definitely remember this, like, bar being here. And then up here was, like, a KFC, yeah, Costa. There isn't much here. Oh, yeah, WH Smith's. Oh, yeah, I do remember the WH Smith stand there, actually. So, yeah, there's a bit of interior model in the main terminal, which looks pretty realistic. Can't complain. We'll head down to where the... we can maybe see where I had an argument. Oh, yes, chat, this is where I had an argument. Literally, right here. It's very interesting. And then you come out of there, and then you go down into the stands. I was all the way down at the end. Explain. Oh, it was just ridiculous. Like, there was one woman who was trying to push through everyone because her flight was going in a few minutes, and we all sort of let her through, and sort of gave her the benefit of the doubt. And then these like 3 or 4 scarce birds started saying, "Oh, can we go through because our flight's in a minute?" And I was like, I turned around to her and I said, "Well, actually, you can't go through because we're also waiting for our flight as well. We didn't have the most amount of time. We forgot that we had to do that whole sort of like scanning out the country and all that jazz and then come through to here. So we were stuck in this queue with only like 5 minutes to go till our flight." And I was like, "No, you can't go in front of us. Sorry." And she was like, she wasn't actually talking to me. She was talking to the boys in front of us. And she was like, "Oh, it's none of your business." And I was like, "Well, it kind of is my business because you're going in front of me." So, yeah, I was like, right, I'm going to have to shut you up because that was ridiculous. So, yeah, that was fun. I was like, get to the frickin' thingamajiggy earlier then, if you're gonna start crying and bitching about it. I've spotted a bug. Yeah, we're all late. Bloody scarces, eh? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what I think of this SoFly Budapest scenery. I definitely do think it is a nice improvement on what we had on the LH Simulations one. Do I think it's like a top scenery? No, I wouldn't say so. Johnny! This is where I also nearly absolutely clattered the taxi driver.
Captain Johnny Oak cheered.
That's another story. Would you like another story time, chat? Johnny, thank you, mate. You're a legend. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. So basically, this taxi driver was absolutely off his face. Like, honestly, I shit you not. He was off his nut on something. And this bloke, this looks really nice, by the way. This bloke drove from the city of Budapest to this airport at about 150 miles per hour. Honestly, I am not even exaggerating. I thought I was going to die. Like, we're not talking like Greek taxi driver that drives stupidly fast. We're talking reckless, dangerous, swerving in and out of cars. And he drove up here so quick, it was ridiculous. So when I got out the cab, I was like, "You are taking the piss." I was fuming. I was genuinely shaking because I was so scared, but I was also shaking because I was so fuming. Like, I have never, ever been so angry in my life at the, someone driving that dangerously. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous. So I reported him everywhere possible. Like, I reported him to Bolt. I reported him to, like, the Budapest taxi people. I literally reported him as far as I could. So, I was, honestly, it actually makes me angry even just thinking about it now. Because it was a mixture of being, like, so scared, but also so angry at the same time. I was like, how dare you? Like, how dare you put my family at risk? I was not happy. So that was fun. God, bloody hell, you're getting all the stories at Budapest today, aren't you? Oh, God. But no, on a real, this is looking very, very, very nice. Nice interior in here, which looks somewhat like the entrance to the terminal. How much shit did you cause in Budapest? Oh, God, mate, I caused absolute havoc in Budapest. This looks far too calm for Budapest. This was honestly a mess underneath here. Yeah, so you go into the airport when your departure's that way, and then when your arrivals, you come out this way. Did you go any clubs in Budapest? Yeah, we went into a ruin bar. Oh, my God, I have never felt so old in my life. Went into this ruin bar for about 10 minutes and then walked in. I was like, my God, we are old. So it was like, yeah, okay, that's that done. And then we went back to a nice quiet bar. So, yeah. Is it worth upgrading from LH? I certainly would say this scenery is worth the upgrade. We'll go to the low-cost terminal. This is the Wizz Air terminal, which I didn't go in here, of course. But, yeah, this is looking pretty darn good. So, yeah, I must speak, because I find it was £16. The only thing with this scenery is we already have a Budapest scenery, and LH Simulations are doing a very big update soon. Unfortunately, we don't know when that update is coming. So, yeah, I would say this is definitely an upgrade on what we have had for Budapest previously. So, yes. Yeah, ground sections look really nice. I think modelling looks pretty good as well. Yeah, it could probably be better in areas, but ground sections look pretty nice. Ground markings are all looking pretty good. Runway texture looking pretty similar to what they were in real life. Yeah, I wasn't overly impressed with their Budapest, their Bristol. I never picked up their Cardiff, but, yeah. But I like it. I like it. So I would definitely say worth the purchase for sure. Right, anyway, let's crack on, and I will show you what we're going to be doing today. I have absolutely no idea if you can get this on contract. I picked this up directly through SoFly, and it was £16, which I thought was fairly fair. Fairly fair. Depends how often you fly, or if the LH used it a feed times, so we'll wait for the air upgrade will most likely be free or a small fee. Yeah, definitely. Definitely so. Not sure if my Twitch, but Tidal Speedbird, it definitely probably is your side, mate. Everything's updated my end, so yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. Maybe give it a refresh, and hopefully that will fix the problem. Right. Before we go and get started and jump into the sim and all that jazz, I'm going to go and show you the flight radar flight plan. So we're flying TVL today, which I've never flown. So I had to go and do some investigation. TVL is actually the Hungary subsidiary of SkyTravel. So today is the first day that they've actually started redoing Budapest to Zante. There were another couple of services that have flown Budapest Zante. But this flight is... sorry, Smartwings. That's the one. I've never flown the Hungary subsidiary of Smartwings. So, yeah. So, the first flight is Budapest Zante, and it is being flown the max in real life. And it's taking off in literally 50 minutes, pretty much the same time as we're going to be departing as well. It's a slightly different reg. It's Sierra Whiskey Echo. We're in Sierra Whiskey Charlie. But it is a max. So we're going to fly along with the real-world aircraft. We're going to track it as close as possible and try and depart at the same time and land and all that jazz. So we'll try and see how on track we can keep with the real aircraft. And we're heading down to Zante because I was like, the only flight we've done in and out of Zante was the BizJet flight, and we flew to Santorini, and it wasn't really the best. You know, it wasn't sort of an airline in and out. So we're going to operate Travelair, I think it is, Travelair 5098, Budapest Zante, and then obviously we'll fly Zante back to Budapest. Cabia, good morning. Welcome in, Gabs, as well. Good morning. I hope all of you legends are well. I have no idea, Johnny. When I departed out from Budapest, I taxied in over here, and then when I departed back out, I was like over here. So, yes, all that realism out the window. Then what? Because I'm flying Sierra Whiskey Charlie and not Sierra Whiskey Echo. How do you expect me to conjure up a registration that isn't there? I'm not that clever. Hashtag you need to get a life. Hi to the people over on YouTube as well. Good to see all of you legends. Sorry, I haven't yet got round to YouTube, but I hope you are all doing well. viewer numbers on YouTube yesterday were amazing. If you you go over to my YouTube channel and have a check of the YouTube VOD from yesterday, oh, the numbers
Nando Kitty cheered Dex
were so good. We had like 4K views yesterday, so that was amazing. Nando, thank you, mate. Bloody hell, it's a bit early for you, isn't it? Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, mate. Hashtag sellout. Hashtag ads. Hashtag sellout. Absolutely, absolutely. Right. Let's go and jump in the cockpit, and we will go and get set up. I am not 100% sure. I might need to do one or two things this morning. So, general sunblinds. No, it's not that. Miscellaneous. Is it miscellaneous? That's the one. Coolio. So, we're in the 189-seat variant. That's what we're in. Thanks, Nando. How the ground texture, by the way? Yeah, really good. We've just had a nice little walkthrough of the scenery. It's actually very impressive. I'm quite happy with the brand new SoFly Budapest. I was a little bit dubious when I first saw it release and stuff like that, but it's decent. Call sign travel service. Are you sure? Yes, travel service, travel air, something like that. Travel service. Yeah, there we go. So it's a little bit different from Smartwings. What's their call sign? Is their Smartwings just... I think it's Sky Travel. No. No, TVS is Sky Travel. We're flying TVL. Yeah, this was the slight difference. We're flying the Hungary subsidiary. So our call sign is actually TVL, not TVS. So yeah, it does seem we've got a slightly different call sign today. So there you go. Right, let's go and sort that out there. Lovely. And we'll go and have a look at the OFP. Import sim brief OFP. Lovely. Turn up the brightness there. Just say Tango Victor Lima. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay, so what is it? Sky Travel? No, not Sky Travel. Travel Service. That's the one. I'm definitely going to keep forgetting that today, aren't I? So we're going to be operating Travel Service 509A, Budapest to Zante or Zakynthos, which is a brand new iniBuilds scenery. Well, not brand new. It came out a couple of weeks ago. Flight time down to there is an hour and 36 minutes, cruising at 37. So 370 down to Zante. We are pretty darn heavy today. 189 passengers. We have literally got the entire plane filled. So it's a proper little holiday send today down to Zante. So departure's out on 3-1s, right over the city, left-hand turn after departure. Southbound through Serbia, through Albania, and then along the coast, over the top of Corfu. And then I imagine we're going to do some sort of like DME arc procedure into Zante. So that is the plan. I am going to go payload and balance, read from SimBrief OFP, load aircraft immediately. And then I should really do it for like a couple of minutes and then do GSX, but it's just easier to press instant. I only really use GSX for like the niceties of doing it. Doing like the boarding. There we go. Espada, hello, mate. Welcome in. Yes, Sem as well. Good morning. It's very good. It's very, very, very good. I personally think it's a nice little upgrade on the LH simulation scenery. It's not perfect by any means, but overall, I'm pretty happy. M10, hey, welcome. Good morning. And yeah, I am sorry to say, chat, today is going to be the last stream until the middle of next week. Boo! I'm very, very, very sorry, chat. But as a lot of you do know, I am heading away to Cornwall for a few days, which I am really, really excited about. Yeah, yesterday's flights really got me in the mood for it, so I'm looking forward to that. Vacation time, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Do you know what? I always like it. It's a really difficult thing as a Twitch streamer to, like, get ready to go for it, you know, 3-4 days away. Like, you always want to go on 3-4 days away on, like, a really good sort of, like, feeling that, you know, you've done good streams and things like that. I just feel like we're on a great sub number at the moment. Streams the last few months or the last few weeks have been brilliant. So, yeah, I can go and relax for a few days. Are you coming to Cyprus again? No, not unfortunate. Not this month, Robin. Who knows later on in the year? No, I'm off to Cornwall, mate, for a few days. Never been down to that part of the UK, so looking forward to that. When we'll be back next week. Sierra Whiskey Charlie is based in Budapest for the time being. Ah! There you go. There you go. City Update 15. Yes. So, I loaded up yesterday in the City Update 15, and... oh, that was horrible. I just done a horrible... oh, there is nothing worse than a sicky burp. That is rotten. Why is that, like, the worst thing ever? Like, why are they so horrible? Also, chat, wing control stuff doesn't work. I think we're in the normal version as before. I don't know, to be fair, but none of my wing control stuff works still, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame, but hey-ho. Yeah, so I was saying about City Update 15, so I loaded up yesterday. And unfortunately, the photogrammetry doesn't really extend much further than, like, southwise, far south of Midway. Oh, the 178 seats is the old version. Oh, maybe I should have flown that version. Although, to be fair, I did double-check the seat configuration of Oscar Kilo Sierra Whiskey Charlie, and it was 189. So I tried to maintain a level of realism. Oh my god, I'm doing really good today, actually. I tell you, I have put the effort in today for the realism. It goes out quite far of Chicago, like west of Chicago, but it doesn't go very far south. So, like, if you're landing on the approach into Chicago from the southeast, like, the photogrammetry cuts off and it's just the horrible, like, really light green data, so that looks a bit crap. But if you land from the side of Chicago, I mean, it'll look lovely. But yeah. Right, I have just missed a few subs there. So, Budapest to Zakynthos. LGZA. Lovely. Hopefully by the time I'm back, this will all be updated by Wing Control. Maybe not, actually, because they are over in MSP, aren't they? Sorry. Keel, good morning. Thank you for the 28 months. Good evening from Tokyo. Good evening, sir. Thank you for your resub. And Brad as well. Thank you for the 20 months. You dispatched Smartwings when they were on lease at Jet2 when I was a dispatcher. Smartwings. I thought you meant Smartwings. Oh, really? Did they have them at Jet2? Interesting. Thanks, both you legends. Appreciate those resubs. I don't have them posted, Flight Sim Ops, unfortunately, mate. So, no, unfortunately not, bud. Right, so we're going to be TVL 5098. Headphone simulation. It's this button here. Flick that up and it's for the headphone simulation. TVL 5098. Excellent. So, if we're departing on 3-1s, it'll be 3-1 left for departure. and then routing out towards Fahaz. We are also using edited PFD colours. Exclamation mark PFD in chat to get the latest PFD colours. They look so much better than just the default ones. They're literally the exact same ones as the PMDG. But they're so much better. Oh man, that burp, that sicky burp was disgusting. Why are they like the most rankest thing ever? Okay, so Budapest, latest meta, 0900 to do so, probably due an update soon. 27012, it's definitely 3-1 left, 1018, no significant changes are expected. 1018. We'll sort that out, Reese, we'll sort that out. Now, 3-1 left, Fahaz to Lima. Is it worth buying the iFly Maxtrom SFS 2024? That's very much a decision for you to make. I can certainly say that the iFly is definitely improved on where it was previously. It feels like, the best way that I can describe it is it feels like a lot more of a complete aircraft now. Yeah, it just has improved little bits here and there, which is really nice. George, good morning. Hello, mate. Welcome into all of you legends, by the way. I hope everyone's doing very well. A very happy Saturday. Yeah, we are taking this beautiful Smartwings Max down to Zante today. And it looks like there's a fair few of us going down to Zante, which is lovely. So I really do appreciate everybody deciding to join. Doug, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Looks like we've got some decent ATC as well. Zante, 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 Zante. I see lots of Zante depths. Nice. It is murder on the dance floor. Be interested to see how this plane flies on the DME Arc arrival. I absolutely adore a cheeky DME Arc Greek arrival. Oh. Stunning. The cheeky 12 DME Zulu Alpha Kilo. Oh. Oh. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. Eric over on YouTube says, are the rudder pedals still sensitive? I can't say that I noticed anything too sensitive rudder pedals wise. Yeah. It felt pretty good. Sorry, I'm still a little bit rusty with where to press. I'm still getting used to this new EFB. Right, so we're cruising 370 down to Thingamajiggy. Do you know what? I'm going all the way over there. I can literally do this. Oh, do you know what? iFly, that is like the best thing you could have done. ISO deviations 2. Yeah, if you didn't know how to get the tablet over, you just need to click the little screw top right of the FMC and bring it across. Makes it a lot easier to type things in and all that jazz. Don't think you're getting away. I will prove you wrong. Do 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 do. Right, Towers 118715. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, please feel free to do so. Yeah, it's a nice little Ryanair run or a Wizz Air run. There's a load of different airlines that fly this route down to Zante. So if you're interested, there's a nice little amount of us flying down to Zante as well, which is dubs. Hopefully we might get some ATC as well. Maybe like an approach or something like that. We'll see. Please not a Fina radar. Doug, you legend. Mate, that is an insanely long stream streak. Hey, 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 yes, murder on the dance floor. There we go. Fahaz 2 Bravo. I've definitely done this departure before. No. Fahaz 2 Lima, that's what it was. So, departure out of Budapest. After departure, left turn, Bravo Papa 822 to Fahaz. Initial climb 7,000. We've already got the initial runway heading in. LNAV there. Frankie, I love you, mate, but not right now. There we go. Window eats, shut those on, probes, hydraulic pumps. I'm so happy this plane came out today and not like Sunday or came out yesterday. I'd have been so gutted if I didn't get the chance to fly this prior to going to Cornwall. It's quite ideal because, I mean, we're at the back end of a very, very, very busy, you know, couple of weeks and stuff. So it's just given me that like little extra motivation to, you know, get some streams out over the next, you know, this period just before I go away. So thank you so much, Flight One. I love you. Neo's out on Sunday. If Neo's come out on Sunday, they'll have to wait. They'll have to wait till next week. Right, so we'll start up the APU. Let's have that turned on up there. Where them girls at? Girls at? Shall we go and grab a clearance? If Neo's release cancel Cornwall, unfortunately, no matter what releases, nothing will be cancelling my trip to Cornwall. Sorry to say. Is that what devils do? There we go. God, do you know what, chat? I know I said it a minute ago. I cannot work out why YouTube was so busy last night. Like, we had like 100+ people watching pretty much the whole way through the stream yesterday. I mean, there's a decent people watching on YouTube again today, so, yeah. A220 news, yes! Did everybody see the sound showcase of the A220? Oh, looked so good. It's in my general, like 7, 8 o'clock this morning. Someone posted it. We'll watch it when we get airborne as well if you can't find it. Did you forget to deactivate your viewer box? Shut up, Rabbit. Shut up. Right, let's go and say hello to Tower.
Right now, it's 0 Whiskies and 371 request person Zante.
Okay, we'll have the APU on. Is Cornwall the region in the south of the UK with perms? Palms? It's in the west of the UK. It's a very nice part of the UK. Certainly when the sun's shining. Guys, busy on Tower. Tower, very good. A morning to you. Travel service 5098 gate 43 clearance, please, to Zante.
5098 Budapest Tower, good morning. Stand by 1 second, we call you back soon.
Chat, I'm going to need to make a mental note.
Lufthansa 5 Juliet, Whiskey taxi to gate 45.
Travel service.
Alpha Lima Romeo.
Alpha Lima Romeo 455 Juliet, Whiskey.
First day on the job, yeah.
Service 5098, you're clear to your destination as filed for Haas to Lima departure, runway 31 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, and your squawk is 4207.
Thanks so much. Clear to Zante, Fahaz to Lima departure, squawk 4207, climb initially 704, travel service 5098.
Service 5098, feedback is correct.
Lovely. This flight looks really long for an hour and 38. No, it looks really it doesn't look like it should be an hour and 38. So I was originally going to do Skiathos today, and that was only like 120 down to Skiathos. And I thought, oh, you know what? I'll do this Zante one instead. Done the flight plan. It's an hour and 36 on the way down. It's an hour and 55 on the way back. I didn't realise how far Zante was. Like, I don't know why. I had this, like, feeling that Zante was, like, next to Corfu. Yeah, it's an absolute rotter of a return leg. But, yeah. It is. It's not. It's, like, well past Corfu. Corfu's all the way up here, and then Zante is down here. That's, like... Must be a good sort of, like, 80-ish miles. $122 miles. That is crazy. I thought like Zante was literally here. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought so. That makes me feel like I'm not a total idiot. Right, flat 5 AC on, anti-ice off, not required. Let's see what it gives us. Shut up, Luca. Don't answer that one. That required no intervention from you, sir. Okay, 144. 144, 150... Ah, sorry. I'm reading this totally wrong. Oh, yeah, I need to get the auto trim thing off. 154. So we've got to turn off the soft keyboard, and we've also got to turn off the auto trim, because we don't want it to do that for us. We'll sort those out when we get airborne. Remind me. Mr. H Aviation, all good, thank you, mate. Martin as well. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right. Let's start thinking about getting a wriggle on in a minute. So, we are at just the corner of the main terminal. So, 43, I think, is what we're at. Oh, I forgot this is where Arsenal bottled European. Where Arsenal bottled the Champions League trophy. Hey, look, we can still see Gabriel's penalty coming across. Whee! Bottlers again, bottlers again, bottlers again, ole ole! Bottlers again, ole ole! So sweet. Right, so 43 pushback. We'll probably expect something like Quebec Papa and then out that way, or Hotel and Alpha. Yeah. Bottled. Absolute bottled. It was a generational bottle. Hey, but Spurs won a European trophy, so... Just saying. Just saying. Champions of Europe, you'll never see that. You'll never see that. You'll never see that. Champions of Europe, you'll never see that. Alright, we're at the chocks. For a comp that Arsenal was too good for. A comp that Arsenal were too good for, that they were in it for 7 years in a row and never won it. Oh, so sweet. Oh, so sweet. Sorry, I'm such a dick. Champions of Europe, you'll never see that. You'll never see that. You'll never see that. Champions of Europe, you'll never see that. Gotta take it if you can't dish it out, am I right? Absolutely, mate. Hey, I am absolutely allowed to dish it out. All I have had for the last 9 months is Spurs are getting relegated. I am allowed to dish it out because I am a man that has had to take it. Trust me, I have had to take it. I have been ripped to shreds.
Squawk 4227.
Don't be weird.
With a 594, that is correct.
Travel service 5098, gates 43. We are requesting push back and start, please.
With a 714, runway 31 right, clear to land, wings 28014 knots.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, with a 714.
Service 5955, start up and push back is approved, facing exit point, Hotel 1.
Maybe not. Sorry, that was travel service 5098 for push.
Service 5098, that is my mistake. You are cleared for pushback, facing exit point, Hotel 1.
Roger, push back and start approved, facing Hotel 1 for travel service 5098.
Control service 5955 and 4Q, request stop.
Oh, God. God, it's very rare that I ever get in first.
There's an aircraft pushing back right next to you. If you can make a very short pushback, then you can also. Is it possible for you?
Yeah, we can make short push.
Right, let's see where this takes us. Coolio. Yes. There is a GSX profile that does come with the SoFly Budapest, which definitely makes things slightly nicer. You know, having a scenery with a GSX profile out of the box is great. Right, let's get out of here. No way everyone flying has this scenery ready for a collision. Be alright. It'll be fine. Right, let's start up number 2. Zante, here we come, chat. I'm actually so excited about this. Why am I so excited to fly to Zante today? I don't know why. I just feel like it's such a vibe. It is busy on the apron today. Mark, good afternoon to you. Welcome in, sir. Motoring. Fueling for number 2. Levi on YouTube. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Mark's also brought this on YouTube. The Budapest scenery, mate. Every time you rub your hands, I make a wish. Never know when the wish will come true. Oh, you never know, mate. You never know. Toby as well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't touch it, Max, to be fair. Yeah, I usually did change it previously, but yeah, I didn't touch it for this latest update. Okay, good start number 2. And we will have number 1. Yeah, there's going to probably be a slight delay getting out of here with how many of us there are. That is loud. Holy mo... Look at all this traffic. I definitely turned off my my FS traffic, didn't I? Wowzers. Right, they're disconnecting down there. See you later. Motoring is done on number 1. In she goes. No announcements, nah. I unfortunately don't have any Sky Travel announcements or travel service announcements that I could source. How's the iFly so far? I'm from Hungary. Very good to see when you fly from Budapest. Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much. And it's nice to have a scenery that's very much improved on what we had previously. Definitely. Excellent. So, we have got 2 good engine starts. Packs left and right. APU bleeds off APU. Don't want you on. Flaps 5. I need to slightly redo some of my my wing views. Yes, Rob, it seems so. Which is always good. We love it. We absolutely loathe in the opportunity to block up airports. It's a great thing. Okay, so we're facing Hotel 2, so we'll expect Hotel 1 Alpha, and then Alpha 2, Alpha 2 probably is what we'll be given. Travel service 5098, request taxi, please.
Service 5098, follow the company in front of you to holding point Alpha 2, runway 31 left, fly exit point Hotel 1 and Alpha.
Roger, follow the company, exit point Hotel 1 and Alpha, holding point Alpha 2, runway 31 left, travel service 5098. Right, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, go on, Lewis. What was it, mate?
Ryanair 80 Whiskey, switch on your transponder, please.
What's the so we do have approach on after departure 122980.
Budapest Tower was here 594.
Have I seen the new TCA yoke? What by Thrustmaster? Someone did mention something about a new Thrustmaster yoke yesterday.
Taxi to runway 31.
We'll have a look when we get out of here.
Via uniform and Alpha.
Does it look any good? No. Oh.
Yes, I can see you now. Taxi to holding point Alpha 2, runway 31 left.
Great.
Via exit point Papa 1 and Alpha.
Alpha 2, Papa 1 Alpha, Whiskey, thank you.
Other station calling, say again, please.
Ryanair.
Alpha Budapest Tower, hello, read 85.
Ah. Ugh. Yuck.
Alpha, your number 1 for speed and service to Budapest.
I mean, it might appeal to people that potentially do, yeah, the more GA type flying. I'm quite happy with my my TCA Boeing yoke. I can't complain. Do you know what, chat? I actually really like this scenery. I actually think this is fairly impressive. Taddy, hello mate, welcome in. No, you're joking. Oh, mate, that is a bummer. Thank you so much for the 64 months for the tier 1. That is a shame, bud. So am I getting the overhead panel? Based on seeing the mounting options for the overhead panel, I'm not so sure that I am going to be getting the overhead panel. I said a couple of weeks ago, I was like, no matter what it is, we'll make it work. But the stand I've seen looks absolutely mental. If someone can potentially make something that just comes up on like one arm over the back of my desk, then maybe, but it was like a massive metal frame. It was crazy. So I'm like, where am I going to put this?
I can see you nothing. Still taxi to holding point Alpha 2, runway 31 left, flying exit point Hotel 1 and Alpha. Taxi Alpha 2, runway 31 left via Hotel and Alpha, Ryanair 97. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Budapest Tower with 1 for Juliet Tango with you, 7 miles final, full establish LS31 right.
Elite 1 for Juliet Tango, Budapest Tower, hello, runway 31 right, please.
Whack that on. Yeah, scenery so far, 10 out of 10. I'm actually really impressed so far with the Budapest scenery by SoFly. I do think it is a very, very, very nice improvement on the LH simulations. I couldn't think what they were called. 10 out, sorry, I wouldn't say 10 out of 10. That was just me speaking. What's the word? No, I would probably give it an 8 out of 10. Modelling could be better in areas. It's not an RW Profiles or a Joe Erland or an iniBuilds quite quality, but it's not far off. Comes with a GSX profile as well, so that's nice. On the departing company, line up await 31 left behind. Travel service 5098. Right, lads, Zante, here we come. And ladies. What the hell was that? Like, weird sound? Did anybody hear that? What the fuck?
On runway 31.
No, Sean, I fixed that. I did fix that. I did say add ladies. I did correct myself very quickly. No. I can't forget about all the ladies we have watching too. Aiden, a very good afternoon. Welcome. Was only in Zante 2 weeks ago, pretty much crashed into the runway. Well, hopefully we don't do that. Good to see you, Dad. Hope you're well, lad. I am very, very much looking forward to this. About an hour and a half down to Zante, so we've got a little while. Mark on YouTube asks Rex Atmos preset. You'll have to come over to my Twitch and do !Rex in chat for the intricate details, but it's the ABV3 presets for all of the presets. Thanks very much as always. Runway 31 left clear for takeoff after departure 122898. Sorry, 122980 travel service 5098. Good afternoon. Lovely. I didn't hear my my RAS on runway entry, but it's fine. Okay, brakes released. Take off. Oh, you did hear the RAS? Maybe it's me going crazy. Oh, I was yapping. That's about right. 80 knots checked. V1. Holy bumpy runway. Everyone out of enough speed. And we get a nice view of Budapest on the way out. Oh, don't. This is going to make me really want to go back to Budapest. Budapest, good morning, Sky. Sorry, travel service 5098, airborne 2000 for 7000 for Huz 2 Lima.
Travel service 5098, Budapest approach. Hello, climb flight level 190. Correction, climb flight level 180.
I'm sure climb flight 180, travel service 5098. Oh, Doug, you legend. Gifted sub to Shauna because I'm terrible, and I said, "Are we ready to go, lads?" Definitely a very deserving. Oh, and Sean's got a founder badge as well. Holy crap!
The 594 continue on 122.8.
Cheers, Doug.
122.8.
Morning, Jack. Morning, Jimmy as well. Love Budapest. I wouldn't personally rush back to Budapest. Like, I did enjoy Budapest, but I did prefer Krakow more. I'm passing 7,000 feet tractor red Fahaz for travel service 5098. Yeah, I did enjoy Budapest, but I did prefer Krakow more. Need to go back to Krakow. Still a lot I haven't done. I'd love to go back to Krakow. Stayed in a lovely hotel in Krakow as well, so that was nice. Oh, do you think, Jack? To be honest, I find that if I go somewhere that's got a pub and a Sky bar, I'm sorted for a couple of days. I don't need to do a great deal. Stunning photogrammetry. Jack, thank you for the follow as well. Air Commander, thank you for the resub. We'll grab that in 2 seconds, mate. That's not the push gas, is it? I think that might be... I was going to say maybe Therin Varos, but I don't think it is. Budapest has the Danube, right? I probably fancy one of those boozy boats that go up and down the river. Very overrated. Middle of February, I was freezing my bollocks off. I booked it for about 6 o'clock, so we were freezing cold. Wanted to go and eat dinner, and there were so many people waiting for this bloody boat. I was like, for God's sake, what have I decided to do here? And yeah, going into a ruin bar made me realise how old I am. I think I might have been the oldest person in the ruin bar by about 6 years. Was in Budapest once, took out one of those...
5955, continue climb on 122, that's funny. Bye-bye.
Well, I tell you the one thing that is really good in Budapest, they do lovely, fresh made, homemade pizzas. They are amazing, that just come out of like the big wood ovens. Pizza in Hungary, yeah, honestly, make sure you go to a couple of places and get a nice pizza. It basically put me off oven pizzas for so long, just because they were so good. Air Commander, what's your thoughts on SP1 then, mate? I need to grab your sub in 2 seconds. When we're off approach, I'll grab it.
Afternoon, Rhino 97 Tango Bravo through 2,400 feet.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with SP1 at the moment. I definitely feel like it's a nice improvement on what we had previously. I always felt like the iFly was sort of missing something, and this feels like it's added that missing element into the aircraft. Oh, the EFB is the biggest one. Like, having all of your sim brief stuff integrated now is just... it just makes things so much easier. Right, 10,000, we've already done the lights, we're already well past that. We're pretty stable in flight now, seatbelt signs off. Should get frequency change in a moment. Everyone Unicom for the moment as we head sort of through Eastern Europe.
Travel service 5090, continue climb on 122, that's 18, bye-bye.
Further climb 1228, thanks very much to the agency, mate, much appreciated. 5098, good afternoon.
Bye-bye.
You are most welcome, sir. Nice. And we are off to Greece. Doug, first of all, thank you very much again for your gifted sub to Shauna. Shauna, you're an absolute legend. I do apologise for saying, are we ready, lads? I do forget that we do also have lovely ladies watching the stream also. Thank you, Doug. And Air Commander, thank you very much for the 6 months of the Prime as well. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you, sir. You're all... I know you was. I know you was. Oh, you got a founder badge as well. Looks sick. Oh, tell me about it, mate. Yeah, PCs are a pain in the arse, but they're worth it. When you see the performance improvement, then it's nice. New Wing Control stuff should be in Monday. Yes. Enjoy him, mate. Enjoy him. Right. We are on our way. Now, we'll have to wait and see whether potentially we get any ATC into Zante. There's quite a few of us going down to Zante, so fingers crossed. Oh my god, I still can't believe Zante is 130 miles of Corfu. 130 miles south of Corfu. This is like mind-blowing. Chat, did anybody else genuinely think that Zante was like here in comparison to Corfu? Like, what? Any fun announcements I missed from yesterday? iniBuilds making the 707. Can't say I saw that coming. No. The city update, Chicago, Milwaukee, Minneapolis, what was it? Minnesota, somewhere and somewhere. 707, yeah. The iniBuild 707 is going to be part of, like, the sim. I don't know whether it's coming as part of a update or something, but that's coming. Obviously, iniBuilds announced more details on their 380 yesterday. They officially announced the Global 6000. iFly dropped their SP1 update. Today, we're going to get more news about Vector. It's all going off. I actually think it's a bit better to not be at these events as a flight sim streamer. Like, it gives me a bit more time to actually digest the information without having a hangover. I think any drop to Toulouse clues, there's 380 trailer dual jetways on delivery gate. Yes, somebody else did say that yesterday. I do not know anything about that, so... before you think I know all the details about a potential Toulouse, I don't. Or you could just not have a hangover. I blame flight simmers. It's all flight simmers' faults. You thought the hangover's the best bit? No. Hangovers are the worst. I've got to a point in life now where hangovers are just criminal as a 25-year-old. I feel like if I have a hangover, I need to lay in bed for like 2 days. 1 day laying in bed and then the second day just sleeping. I am never, ever going to get over the hangover that I had on the Spurs Leeds game. I was dead. I never want to be that drunk again, and I never want to be that hungover. I could barely speak. I tell you, alcohol's a terrible thing. In before you said you know everything when it all drops. I promise you, if there is an iniBuilds Toulouse scenery that releases, I know nothing about it prior. I promise. There is only one iniBuild scenery that I now know of that hasn't yet been released. I knew about Liverpool. I knew about Chicago. I knew about... I don't think I knew about Hong Kong, actually. Yeah, I think there's only one that I now know of. But I must say, Ubaid definitely did tell me it when I was slightly pissed. So there probably was a couple more. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Ubaid was plying us with glasses and glasses and glasses of wine. I was very tipsy. 18 tomorrow. I ain't drinking a drop of that stuff, man, for an Irish person to say. Criminal. You've got to have a Guinness. Oh, my God, chat. I've got to tell you, I tried a Guinness for the first time last week. It was absolutely disgusting. For the first time. Yeah, I've never had a Guinness. It was horrible. I can certainly say I have no interest in ever having another Guinness ever again. It is not for me. Yeah, the meltdown in chat. Oh my God, what? It's rage bait. I promise you. I promise it's not rage bait. I didn't like a Guinness. I feel like the more you try it, the better you like it. I have to be in the mood for it. Dan, I can't believe you went on a night out the one night I wasn't with everyone. The picture, I got sent the video from the photo booth thing that you lot went to. I absolutely pissed myself. Yeah, rolling, alright, rolling on a river. Henry Western Cider 8% ABV will knock your socks off. It's like M&S cocktails. I had like 2 of them and I was smashed. Then looked at the bottle and they're 8%. I'm like, oh my God. I'm surprised so many people in here like it, to be honest. I've never found a person that likes a Guinness. Thank you. Now, to be fair, I do know a lot of people that do drink Guinness, but yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me. Yeah, I much prefer me vodka. Did you split the G? Well, I got told to split the G and I didn't know what to do, so I just went... Pete, good morning! It was a very good night out. Karaoke at first had like a dreadful idea, but it was brilliant. Yeah, we always mention about doing karaoke, but we haven't yet done it. Or I haven't yet done it with Andrew and co. So yeah. Mate, you'll have to come out again when we're all next up. Let you go there, but now since I see you in his arms, gonna join you on the return. Oh, has the real world aircraft taken off yet? No. So this flight is flying literally within the next, like, well, it should have taken off 5 minutes ago. Oscar Kilo Sierra Whiskey Echo. So we're a little bit ahead of the real world aircraft. Get BTV back to, absolutely. Yeah, I had a quality night out with God, I was about to say Yamin, not Yamin. Yeah, Trough. That's his name. That's his surname. I couldn't think of his name for a minute. The immersion's gone now. Yeah, we're not following closely enough. Ah, it's all right. Morning, Robert. Good to see you, mate. How are you? I am fantastic. Thank you, mate. How are you doing? We're on a nice little jaunt down to Zante today. So, mate, life is good. It's quite nice, actually, because I feel like yesterday's flights, it was like up, down, up, down. I've actually got a bit of time in cruise to chill a little bit. Hopefully we'll get an approach, but we'll see. I'm all good, mate. Excellent. Yeah, again, chat, I am sorry to say, today is the last day streaming for a few days, as I am heading down to Cornwall for a few days. Oh, God, I hope James Fuller isn't here. He loves this song. I heard a rumour you hang out with 10 Minutes. He's such a nice guy. Yes, Andrew is an absolute legend. But I love the fact that every time we go out, Mr. 10 Minutes to land, he gets ID'd more than everyone else. And he's like... old. Well, the hell of I work so hard, I can't worry about no problems. How'd you update your streaming overlay? Does it ping from a HTML web? No. Fly Live, mate. That's what I use. That's why he needs to wear his glasses a bit more. I'm not going to lie. If I look like that at 38, 37, 38, I think Andrew is, I will be so happy. Oh my God. I unfortunately fear the stress of flight sim is definitely not going to... he's not... Oh shit! Leak! Fuck. Sorry, Andrew. No, sorry, 28. Sorry. I put 10 years too much on him. Sorry. Hold on, one. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Just saying how old he looks with his glass. Exactly. Yeah, I unfortunately don't feel like I'm going to look very good when I get close to 40. I think Flight Sim is going to have serious... do you know what, chat? I have noticed some serious grey hairs appearing. Just in here, I'm noticing a couple of grey hairs, and I'm thinking, oh, God. It's begun. Freeze, good morning. Hello, mate. Jamie's guesstimating chat. Yeah, that's it. Oh, my good Lord. Lucy, good morning. Must be the 5 cards you have to manage while streaming. Oh, I was in Connor's stream yesterday, and, I mean, Connor doesn't give a shit. He was talking about the whole, Craig situation, and, oh, it's so hilarious. None of the other streamers you watch have got absolutely nothing to do. They live with their parents. I've got a dog. I've got 5 cats. I've got 10 cars. I've got a fiance. Oh, God. That was honestly the most generational, day in my streaming career. I absolutely adored that day. Fully called you out. Honestly, I caught a serious stray. To be fair, I messaged him, because this was before, he announced that he was leaving and stuff like that. I messaged him on Discord, and I was like, just FYI, mate, don't ever say that I don't have stuff to do outside of streaming. You have absolutely no idea what I have to do when I'm not streaming, so you cannot say anything. And then, 2 hours later, his Twitch channel was gone, so I was like, oh. All because he couldn't fly a virtual plane. I mean, bloody hell, it's no biggie. Yeah, that was a generational meltdown. I don't think I've ever seen a generational meltdown as bad as that one. I've seen some meltdowns over the years, but not quite as big as that one. I mean, it was all a sign of things to come. When the whole world flight stuff went down. James, Kenko's obsessed with moving out. Why? 3 meals and maid service, aka his mum. I'm 60 years old and would move back home tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be totally honest. I am not in a crazy rush to move out. I have got a very, very, very good home life. Yeah, I must say that I do get a hell of a lot done for me. Like meals and shit like that. Yeah, I'm very, 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 very lucky. So I can't say that I'm in a crazy rush. I only pay like £200 rent a month, which covers my like my bills, food, electricity, maybe $250 sometimes, food, yeah, all that jazz. I mean, 200 odd quid. I mean, I'm going nowhere. I'm going to be here till I'm about 70. You can save at home. To be fair, that's literally what I've been doing for like the last 7 years. With how expensive everything... Oh, it's crazy. It is absolutely mental. What was it, Joey? Oh, exclamation mark PFD, mate. I'm on the dole. It's so lovely. Scratching my hole. Beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Sorry? If you're doing that, I'd probably suggest going to book a GP's appointment. Irish thing. Oh God. Maybe the Irish lot might get that one, but yeah. Scratching your hole means another thing in the UK. I know what on the dole means. What's the deal with scratching your hole? Wrong channel, mate. Well, past 11 PM, then, I mean, all goes, but it's a bit too early. Not 11 in the morning. Does the weather radar work? Yes, the weather radar does work on the iFly. I mean, there's probably no weather to actually show at the moment where we are, but yes, it does work. Appa, I hope you are doing well, mate. Welcome in. Qatar A350 Aviation over on YouTube says, can we do a Malaga departure or arrival? Mate, I would love to do one of those, but unfortunately it probably won't be in today's plans. But I will keep in mind that you would like to see a Malaga flight. Potentially in a Qatar A350. To be fair, that actually would be a sick flight.
From Brisbane.
2 flights in one
what's
day.
Malaga?
Love flying.
It's quite a cool flight, actually. The photogrammetry into Malaga is stunning as well. Nice parking position as well. Oh, that'd be such a nice arrival when you get to sort of like the coast of Spain. Sort of fly along the coast and then up. I wanna say that night. And thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, mate. Good to see you. I hope you are doing very well, mate. Sorry, what did you say? Just came back from Brisbane as we had a family day at Virgin Australia. 2 flights in one day. Mate, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Was it in the max by any chance? Was you in the max? Oh, I need to up my terrain level of detail again. 400. There we go. Ah, nice, mate. That is exactly what we're doing today. We're doing some Smartwings ops. We're heading down to Zante. Talking on Connor creating it in 1 hour, 1 hour 10 into his VOD from yesterday. I heard that he had a few CTDs yesterday. Oh, sorry, not CTDs, some WASM crashes. So I heard that was fun for him. Don't you just love flight sim sometimes? With your mates too, mate. Amazing. I hope you had a quality time, mate. Right, chat. I'm gonna go and quick nip to the loo. Yeah, we're still a little bit away from Zante. We've still got like 300 miles to run, but yeah, we'll do our Sky Q with all that jazz. We've got an absolutely rotten return leg, by the way. Return leg back to Budapest is like 1 hour and 50. It's disgusting. So, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a rotter on the way back, but Hey, such life. Right, back in 2 seconds. Rufus, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Good song. You and me on their own. You should. That's just how we roll. Anyone had the problem? Hello, short stuff, by the way, mate. Morning, Marlon. No. I can't say I have had that issue with the 330, mate. Nope. Nope. Legs are shattered. I suppose it's going to be quite a lot for those chicken legs. There we go. Sophie as well. Good morning. Hello, you legend. Welcome in. How are you, Nick? Good morning. Let's look at yours. Mate, those calves are humongous. I'm on a leg day today. That is definitely going to get AI'd, isn't it? I just know for sure that is definitely going to get AI'd with like a chicken or something like that. You should never, ever, ever do things like that because Marlon loves ChatGPT too much. Anyone that helps me sort the problem, you can have a free sub. Right. Someone that can help short stuff. Why he doesn't have any nav data in his 330, try and help him out. Because then it means I get $4.99. Yes! Oh, brilliant. No one wants a sub, though. That's the problem. No, it's not the fact that no one wants a sub. Because you lot are all absolute legends, everyone has already got a sub. So, there you go. Because we have been absolutely killing it on Twitch recently. You don't have a sub. Oh, well, that's it. That's a skill issue. Take it to the floor, take it to the floor. You already give me the... Everyone will come out the woodwork now and start scurrying up. It's like, oh my god, sub! How's Steve doing on the front page? Nice, he's got 1.7 at the moment. That's not bad. I'll take a pint instead of giving Jamie $4.99. Shocking. Disgraceful behaviour. Right, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Do you know what, Reese? I was literally thinking that. So yesterday we flew One of J'Aviation's liveries. J'Aviation's paints make the engine look so much better. Like, look how much better the engine looks in comparison. Does make quite a big difference, actually. Stop. MCO IAD. We are close. Miami DCA. Nice, what's that? American 737. Love it. Got Honolulu in the cell. Had to do the Kona rotation. Love it. That's our Sky Q flight for the week. 3 hours and 46 on a Max 8. They love an Istanbul one on this game, so I'm going to try that. Oh God, no, we're currently nowhere near. Mauritius to Addis Ababa. Oh my God, we've got Addis Ababa. Yes! To be fair, how the have I managed to get Addis Ababa to Seychelles in 3 guesses? Buzzing. Mr. Epic Nobody, 170 Stream Street. Oh my God. Mate, that is unreal. Legend. I messed my life up, and yeah, I've been down. I'ma change mine now. Chris Brown, you know you feel your pain, cause I done been through it. Ooh. Deep in fire as a failure, cause I'm no longer looking at a reflection that I admire. I paint a picture of the fire. Oh my God. Oh man, I didn't get that one at all, Chennai. That's so annoying. You have a weird issue with taxiway and runway texture in Honolulu. Really, Sophie? Honolulu only recently got an update, I think, as well. I don't know what that would be, to be honest. Yeah, I do know that it did get an update. Have I heard of the banger of a song Ava Max made for the FIFA World Cup? No, but I do know you love Ava Max, Oreo, so I will play it. Is it this? It was quite good, actually. I like it in the first couple of seconds, I must admit. Oh, God, Athena online. Right, I'm disconnecting. I mean, that is just ridiculous. Like, why? I mean, that is just going to be bedlam. Why? Why? There's no top-down ATC at Athens or anything. Can't stand Athena radar. Neither can I, mate. Neither can I. Right, let's see. Hopefully, by the time we get there, he probably would have logged off. I don't like this song. I don't get why controllers get that. It would be chaos. Oh, mate, honestly, that Athena radar sector will be absolutely rotten. If I call up that frequency and it's horrendous, I'm disconnecting. And you can probably very much understand why I will do so. So annoying, though. It's like... It's almost like an off-putting thing for wanting to fly into Greece. Or wanting to fly into Greece. Like... You know... What would be the perfect thing right now is like a little Athena radar on Kerkeria. Like, this little sector here covers this little area. So obviously doesn't cover Athens top down. Covers Corfu, Kefalonia, Zante. I'm sure there will be more than enough aircrafts in that little sector there to keep you busy. What's the issue? The sector's too big, mate. The sector will be absolute chaos. It just won't be fun for anyone. I would love to know what the disconnect statistics are on Athena radar. Because I probably would say that 80% of the time, which is a really high percentage, 80% of the time when I'm in Athena radar, I have disconnected from VATSIM. Maybe we should provide feedback. Mate, I've been providing feedback through my streams for the last 5 years. I've tried. I've disconnected before entering, then reconnected many times after leaving. Like, I mean, I don't understand, like, you know... Basically, I'll give you what we do in the UK, or what we try to do, or what I do personally. Like, let's say there's a South controller online, who's doing Heathrow. Let's say there's a Gatwick director on, no Heathrow director, but they've got a ground and a tower at Heathrow. So you know they're managing Heathrow with the inbounds, but outbounds or the ground stuff is all being done by tower and ground. As a controller, I wouldn't personally log on the central sector. I would personally log on Heathrow Director and then hope that someone else will log on the central sector by Heathrow Director being online. So you basically just slowly build up the sectors that there are, and you get more splits online and stuff like that. But I mean, like, there's 6 departures. Genuinely, Athens has got 6 departures at the moment. I think that would probably be more than busy enough to control as an approach controller. You know, top down. Without having to do, like, 50 different airports in the Greek airspace. It's crazy. And it's a really difficult one to do when... It's a really difficult thing to do when you're streaming, because you never want to feel like you're not grateful for the ATC, because I think a lot of you guys know that I am obviously very grateful for when we get ATC, but I don't really enjoy that frequency where it's just absolute bedlam and just not very fun to be on. So, yeah, we'll see when we get a little bit closer. Yeah, do you know what? I was actually really hoping there would be like an approach controller online, at Zante, but we'll see. People are raising. They don't open the island approach though. They do. I've had Corfu approach online before. I've had Heraklion. I've had Skiathos. Yeah, I've had a few. If you get down, get up. Oh, more flights off this. We're going back to Budapest, mate. Because this is Africa. The return leg back to Budapest is pretty rank. It's like an hour and 50. Train looks unreal. It does look amazing. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. GeoGuessers, none on this flight, unfortunately. It's not going to be long until we're going to have to start prepping the arrival and stuff like that. So, no, we're doing no GeoGuessers on this flight. Next one, yep, sure, because we've got quite a long return leg. So you'll have to wait until the next flight for a GeoGuesser. Yeah, the terrain looks absolutely amazing where we are at the moment. I'm getting proper holiday vibes now, getting to sort of the coast. Rob, hey, mate, welcome in over on YouTube. Sim Update 5. Yes, everyone's on Sim Update 5 at the moment. I am on the 5.1 beta build. Yeah, I'll be honest, no different between that and Sim Update 5 I've noticed at the moment. But yes, I am on the 5.1 beta update. Need to get into these ends more. And like I said, the only thing that is a bit off-putting is you're on VATSIM and then you get down to this sort of area and then you disconnect because the frequencies are too chaotic. So, yeah, it'd be such a shame if we have to disconnect because there's like a really nice amount of us going into Budapest. But we'll see. We'll see. We can hope and pray that maybe an approach controller will log on. It really annoys me, chat. Really annoys me. See, there's 111 flights going through Athena. And that is ridiculous. That doesn't even include anyone on the ground. Oh, it does include these ones on the ground. But look at all the ETAs into the sector. So frustrating. Oh my god, mate, that is beautiful. Although my hay fever is definitely having a meltdown at just looking at that picture. Hello, mate, welcome in. I've just sent him a message. See what he comes back with. I just put, hey mate, just FYI, there's quite a large amount of traffic that we've flown into your sector into Zante. Is there any possibility there might be some approach control logging on, or we'll possibly have to disconnect just because there would be far too many aircrafts? See what he says. I mean, to be fair, he might not have, you know, he might not have checked the aircrafts that are coming inbound. Bro has 111 aircraft to control. 100, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, one person to 111 planes is like... The maths doesn't maths. You'll find us chasing the sun. Well, for the guys to join down to Zante, I have put the ask in. Right, we need to start planning the arrival in a minute. Someone said it's about 100 miles away. You should try that new treatment for hay fever. Yeah, a couple of people have mentioned it. Josh, hey, good morning. Good to see you, mate. All good, thank you, mate. All good. We're enjoying a lovely little send down to Zante today, mate. From the most southern to northern point, it's the same distance from Barcelona. Really? That is crazy. I mean, that says it all, really, doesn't it? Wow. How's the Max, Hutchie? Really good, mate. Yeah, I don't think the Max is perfect. I still don't think it's perfect even post SP1. But the things that were missing on the previous version of the Max feel like they're there now. So, do you think you'll need a space station PC to run the INI 380? I certainly hope not, Air Commander. I certainly hope not. Get me on approach. Never done ATC. I mean, it's a pretty easy approach to do as a controller. Proceed direct to Akito. Cleared for the DME arc approach. Runway 34. Report final. I mean, it can't be that difficult, can it? Yeah, route direct to Akito. I mean, if you don't want to do any vectoring, yeah. Cleared for the DME arc approach. Runway 34. Report final. Nah, don't even give them speeds. Sort yourself out. Is that actually the runway we're even landing on? 0107, yeah, it must be. Cav OK 271015. Mate, get me on a plane to a Greek island. Well, I'm going on a plane tomorrow, but unfortunately it's not to a Greek island. Ollie, good morning, mate. Going to the discotheque, getting high and getting right. England to England, Tanuki. Bloody hell. I can't believe we're coming up to freaking Corfu already. That's crazy. Where are you flying from, Stanny? I've not flown Ryanair for years. It has been a long time. Ah, here we go. Coming up until we die. I don't want to. Right, what do you reckon, chat? Do we do the Atsus 1 Bravo? And... no. That's for runway 16. No, I think we're going for 3-4. I think that seems to be the thingy. You just sat on Freaksy for a second. I hear 6 blocks. Really? I don't know why they don't have default splits for Athena. It gets a reputation for being way too busy. Like, for the love of God, allow them to... They do, Archie. I am sure... So, originally, I think the Athena radar policy was that they couldn't log on other sectors. But for sure, they can split it now. So, why there's someone on the entirety of Athena radar, I'll never know. The guy just hasn't answered my DM, so... And it's not looking promising, chat. Right, I reckon we do... the Atsu 1 Kilo, no transition via Akito, and then we do the VOR DME ARC procedure runway 34. Are we all agreed? Archie, can you go and quickly get some rights for Zante, please, mate? That'd be great. Right, so we are doing the VOR DME 34 1 kilo via Akito. But we're going to delete out Latan. And we're going to put Atsus there. That's the plan. The Hellenic training director, because I logged on that Criterion, pulled out a 10-year-old LOA to shut them up, oh. Lol. Right, that is the ARC procedure into Zante. Why is it just like the epitome of a Greek airport? They love an ARC procedure. I'm addicted to you. It's Push back top of descent slightly. I still can't believe that Zante is 120 miles of Corfu. This is like blowing my brain. You need to delete out Latan, Rob, and just replace Atsus with the waypoint that it puts in with the star, if that makes sense. Right, shall we have a quick listen to this frequency and see what it's like? 129675.
Flyer 3025, next descent, please.
Drone, hello, mate.
Flyer 3025, descend 4,000 feet. QNH 1017.
What'd you message the controller?
Locator approach runway 01.
I thought this was quite fair.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1017, cleared vectors, correction. We are approach runway 01.
It's not what he said.
Sky Travel 8 Foxtrot Alpha, descend 3,000 feet, cleared RMP 34. Sky Travel 8 Foxtrot Alpha, descend 3,000 feet, cleared RMP 34. Edelweiss 33 Yankee via Caddy, cleared VOR 34.
Via Acadie, cleared VOR.
There's just no quality in controlling, is there?
Wizard 9216, you are identified. Climb flight level 360.
Climb level 360, Wizard 9216.
Especially when you know what you're listening out for. Like, when you know what you're listening out for, it just... It's like, cleared locator, cleared RMP. You know, there's no skill in it, really. It's just like, cleared. It's not fair for the pilots. No, not at all.
One Charlie Golf, switch to Unicom. Kalimera.
Καλημέρα, ευχαριστώ, καλή συνέχεια.
Beeline 6 Yankee Delta, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1009er. Descend 6,000 feet.
Not control at this point. No way.
09er, Beeline 6 Yankee Delta.
I'm not going to lie. When I'm landing into Zante, I don't really fancy listening to people getting clearances out of Athens. Yeah, that's pretty rotten at the moment, chat. If it's like that, I unfortunately will be disconnecting before we even hit the sector, to be honest. What do you think of the update? Yeah, really good. I'm actually really happy with SP1. I'd done a nice little command for it yesterday, which I totally spelled wrong. There we go. Which glare shield panel do you recommend to buy? Anything from Wind Control, mate. I don't have Beyond 80 installed. Had that controller before, same situation, waited 15 minutes to get clearance. That's so ridiculous. Will I fly the Max more now? Definitely. Definitely so. You flew into Zante yesterday with the same sector, didn't even receive a contact me. That's so bad. Like, genuinely, that is so terrible. Like, you know, if you're not receiving a contact me into the airport of a sector you're flying into, then that says all you need. All you need to know. All you need to know. Levi, we have about 10 minutes until top of descent into Zante, mate. So we've not got too much longer to go. And then we'll be in. I actually can't wait. I'm so excited for this arrival. It's a shame that it's just the normal default cabin for this aircraft, but it's alright. Just gotta contact me. Oh, Starry, I'm praying for you, mate. I'm praying for you. Good luck. So, chat, you'll have to help me out here because I'm a little bit crap with, like, VOR approaches. Like, what am I meant to program in? like, we've got the Zulu Alpha Kilos, a King Foss 1108. Obviously, we've got the initial approach fix for that. So where do I program in that 110? Do I just program that in, like, there, for example? But then, what am I doing with that VOR frequency? Like, you can program Zulu Alpha Kilo in 339 course, but you can fly the thing in LNAV VNAV down to LNAV VNAV minima. So that's what I was planning on doing anyway. So 800. Let's go and chuck that in up here. He just said too much traffic for voice clearance. Do PDC. What? What is this guy doing? Hey, that is wild. I wonder if there's any clauses in the VATSIM Code of Conduct about it being too much traffic. What the hell? Why can't I scroll my freaking minimums? Nah, Volo, mate. This ain't a nice level of busy. Oh, there we go. What did I say was the bar minimums? 880. Straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. You're going Zante for your holidays this year? Nice. There's some beautiful hotels in Zante and Corfu and places like that on the sort of northwest of Greece. The only thing that worries me about Zante, because I'm looking for somewhere for October time. The thing that annoys me about, or the thing that worries me about Zante October time is the weather. It's like sort of quite high up, so it's like the weather's a bit hit and miss. Preveza, that's the same thing, isn't it? That's sort of like northwest Greece. We're going to August. Oh, August, you'll be fine. That's why October I choose to go down to Cyprus, because you can very, very, very regularly guarantee the weather down there. So, yeah. Grab some money now, face to face, and see. So, landing 3-4 into Zante. We will for sure aim for an Alpha 3 vacate. Go with order break 3. Lisbon. I haven't done Lisbon in a little while, actually. All of Greece can have dodgy weather September, October. Yeah, I know that. No, actually, when I went to Greece in... What would it have been? I went to Greece in October 2023. Weather was unbelievable. Literally wasn't a cloud in the sky the entire week I was out there. Proper sun holiday. Then went again in May to a hotel just down the road the following May 2024. Weather was terrible. It was cloudy pretty much every day. Roads, yeah. Yeah, roads. And then in the October, went to Cyprus. That was lovely. And then went to Cyprus May last year. Super nature. It's a relief. I managed to tame the beast. Land the MD-11 nicely. I'm never used in flat full again. Flat 35 is the best. I find with the MD-11, auto throttle out as well. I know the recommended is to leave the auto throttle in for landing the MD-11, but I always go auto throttle out on the MD-11. I feel like you get a lot more control of the plane. Cyprus good in October. Cyprus is good from May to like October. And any time in that window, it's bliss. I just love Cyprus. The thing is with Cyprus is you just know what you get. Unfortunately, I'll be alone. I'll do my best for you. Cause feel around or we wanna find us. I must be on some sort of World Cup playlist again. There we go. We'll go with a bit of Wiley. I just put back to this controller. He just put, unfortunately, I'll be alone. I'll do my best for you. I just put, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I just feel the sector is just beyond the point of enjoyable when it's so busy. Like I said, we'll try and check it on the frequency and see how it is. But it's almost like you've got to try and make these controllers understand that it's not enjoyable for the pilots that are flying on the frequency. John, all of the SimBrief profiles for the Max have been updated, mate. I don't have the links on hand at the moment, but they have all been updated. Yes. Yeah, Martin, it should work totally fine. Sir Kells, hey, mate. Yes, very good. Isn't it better some control than... No. No, mate. As a very experienced controller of having a C3 rating for many a years, no. It's not better to have some controlling than no controlling. A lower quality level of controlling is worse than having no ATC at all. Where there is lack of cohesion and lack of situational awareness for the from the controller themselves. When they're overstretched between so many aircraft, no, it's better to be without ATC and the pilots sorting them out amongst themselves. He's calling you. He hasn't even sent me a contact me. Oh, he has sent me a contact me now. See, I've been working all week, man. I could use a drink. 129675. Let's see how long we last.
Agent 367, request descent.
Agent 367, descent flight level 70.
Flight level 70.
Aircraft to Delta Tango, Calspera, requesting CAFA to Venezuela, flight level 180, no information on board. I agree to Delta Tango, only PTC or text. Choose and tell me. Break, Beeline 6 Yankee Delta, runway 24, clear to land. The wind, 250 degrees, 17 knots.
Clear to land, runway 24, Beeline 6 Yankee Delta.
Travel service 5098.
Athena Sky Travel 5098.
Travel service 5098, γεια σας, radar contact, expect Astus 1 kilo arrival.
Roger, Astus 1 kilo for travel service 5098. It's been 30 minutes, he's already shouting game's gone. He's shouting at people to request text for clearances.
7035, runway 34, Golf Fox.
Because it's too busy.
Give me a second.
Center Skytrail 8 Foxtrot Alpha, requesting taxi to stand.
Skytrail 8 Foxtrot Alpha, taxi stand 1.
Taxi to stand 1, thank you for the service, have a good day. Skytrail 8 Foxtrot Alpha.
Good day. Edelweiss 33 Yankee taxi stand of choice, good day.
Stand of choice, thank you. Edelweiss 33 Yankee, thank you for the AC.
Edelweiss 330 Zulu, runway 34, clear to land, 010 degrees, 7 knots.
Runway 34, set land, Edelweiss 330 Zulu.
Alpha Charlie Hotel 6 Alpha Alpha, runway 03 right, clear for takeoff, 020 degrees, 12 knots.
Surely it's common sense people choose... No.
Adrian 292, descend 8,000 feet, Kefalonia QNH.
Absolutely, everybody should be able to call in on the frequency and request a clearance.
62 Kilo Juliet, request to stand.
62 Kilo Juliet, taxi stand of... sorry, switch to Unicom 228.
There's just no quality in the controlling.
Kilo Juliet, thank you for the service, bye-bye.
Runway 34 Golf Foxtrot, you're identified. Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1015, cleared RMP 34.
Why does Athena always hop on the whole FIR?
QNH 1015 on the cleared RMP 34, runway 34 Golf Foxtrot.
Travel service 5098.
Great, when ready, descend flight level 310.
Travel service 5098.
Yeah, when ready, descend flight level 310.
Yeah, we're going to be disconnecting from the sector. I really appreciate you logging on and there for the air traffic control, but it's just unfortunately past the point of too busy. You're just controlling too many aircrafts. It's just, yeah, not overly enjoyable for us, so we're going to disconnect. Have a great day.
Thank you, bye. With 92,
Well, at least he knows. I wanted to make the point of, like, you are on too big of a sector. Like, heard your call on the radio. Thank you for saying what we're all thinking. It's just ridiculous, mate. It's yeah, it just ruins the fun, really, doesn't it? Why doesn't the VACC regulate that? Who knows? Boycott flying to Greece on the network. I'll be honest with you, Archie. I don't actually do that much flying in Greece for that exact reason. Because that when I fly, I think, oh, God, am I going to get the horrible, like, entire Athena radar sector online? So, what's this all about? Surely if enough people complain, they'll change it. Mate, I'm not going to lie. I've been complaining on stream for like the last 6 years that there's too many, that people log on too big a sectors in Greece. And they still do nothing about it, so. Yeah, unfortunately, I would probably say Greece have got the reputation for being possibly the worst VACC in terms of people logging on the big sectors. Which is such a shame because, like, we genuinely, we fly in Greece quite often and we get, you know, great approach at Athens, be it ground, tower approach. We get some great approach AT in Rhodes, in Heraklion, in Corfu. And, yeah, even some amazing Athena sectors before. But yeah. Unfortunately, chat, I'm sure you lot can understand why I've disconnected there. Flat 3148. Bit of JLS. Do they have a lot of smaller sectors? They do. Yeah. The little bit of airspace we're flying into is just like this nice little corner. It's the Kirkaria sector, which covers Corfu, Preveza, obviously Zante. I mean, that little sector there, I say little, it's like a 200-mile sector. You'd have more than enough traffic just being on that little sector there. Yeah, they are. I originally thought they weren't able to log on, and I'm sure their policy was that they couldn't log on the other ATC sectors without other ATC or something like that. But I think they changed it. Athens has all sort of approach VOR, DMEs, locators, RNF, so on, rather than straightforward ILS, which makes it even trickier, yeah. I mean, I think the main thing to take away from this is, like, no matter things like that, the approaches, no matter those things, there is no way you should be shouting at pilots, telling them to use text because you're too busy. Surely it'd be more... Well, I enjoy personally logging on smaller sectors. Like... I much prefer giving a better quality service to 5 pilots than controlling 15 pilots where I'm just overstretched. And that isn't always the controller's fault because, you know, you can be on for an hour and it can get too busy. I hold my hands up, and I absolutely will always admit when it's too busy for me. If it's too busy and there's, you know, 15, 20 planes and I don't feel like I can control anymore, I say, sorry guys, I'm disconnecting, you know. There's not enough ATC around to help me out, and I'm far too overstretched on this sector. And all of the pilots are very understanding of that. Not at all, Vinyl. It's not crazy at all. It's a shame it's not a smooth downgrade sex on Euroscope. Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. I just find after, you know, that hour and a half, 2 hour mark, if it gets too busy, I just finish up there, let everyone do what they need to do. Right, anyway, on to the more exciting thing, which is landing into Zante. I am bloody excited for this approach. I would have been a little bit excited had we had more ATC. But, or had we been able to stay on VATSIM, but, yeah. How's the iFly? Really good, mate. I'm really happy with it. Odson, you connected back up for the departure. Well, I'm hoping by the time we connect back up for the departure, the controller won't be on. No offence. Or there'll be like a tower or something like that at least. I tried to disconnect in a I tried to disconnect in a fair way of not being like, oh, this is terrible, blah blah blah. You know, I just said thanks to the ATC. Unfortunately, it's too busy for us to enjoy being in the sector. We're going to disconnect now. Alf, good afternoon. Hello, mate. James as well. Good afternoon to you. Welcome in, mate. Oh, it was hectic, mate. Like the guy was literally shouting at people to like get clearances on text because it was too busy and things like that. Your little radio message would have pissed me off. Yeah, but you wouldn't have logged on the sector, Archie, so it wouldn't have been an issue. Just said someone, he don't know what they do nor cares. It's like almost torture. Oh God, no, plane, don't go that way. Oh God, have we got our first LNAV blip in the iFly? Interesting. It didn't like that, chat. It did not like that at all. Lucky enough we spotted that. John, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, it is, mate. And the update is amazing. And the tablet is so good as well. My opinions on the iFly. Please. There we go. Afternoon, Dylan. Good to see you, mate. Does the iFly ever suffer from WASM crashes? Yes, I have seen a few WASM crashes in the latest update. I don't remember seeing them previously, but I've seen a couple of people having WASMs and things like that. So, yeah, very interesting. Mr. Everything Sim, thank you for the 56 months with a tier 1, mate. Great timing. We are just about to commence our very, very, very lovely DME arc approach into Zante. You legend. Thank you, mate. Right. Let's go and get these predictions opened. Yes. It's failed the first LNAV test by turning right when it should have turned left. So, Let's see how it gets on this arc. There is a little intersection point, Zulu Alpha Kilo 1-2, so let's see how it gets on with that. We'll find out. Right, predictions are open, chat, if you want to get the points in. I didn't know Smartwings has 2 AOCs. Yes! Yeah, TVL is their Hungarian subsidiary. TVL. So we're not Sky Travel, we are Travel Service. Seatbelt signs on. We'll have continuous up there. What is an in section? Why worry about it? An in section. I don't know what you're referring to, Gabs, unfortunately. Where's the IRL flight? No, I don't think it's probably descending just yet. Let's have a quick look. Bud ZTH. Aha! Oh, they took a really different route in. They're about half an hour behind us. Yeah, even they're avoiding Athena radar in real life. I wonder whether that is a tactic, because I have heard that as you get towards sort of Greece, they do become very loud and very shouty. So I wonder whether any of these companies plan the routes to somewhat avoid some of these stupid loud sectors sometimes. They even do it in real life. It's loud and has a crap mic. Brilliant. Right, it's struggling a little bit with the VNAV at the moment. We're about 3,000 feet too high. Let's have a bit of speed brake on this one. I mean, what is a Greek arrival without a bit of speed brake? Don't let me down, Jamie. Just put 105 on a butter. What did we get yesterday? 203 and 237. So we are yet to get a landing under 200 feet per minute yet in the max. Maybe I should have told you that prior to the predictions opening up. Is the vacuum code of contact for controller to be able to control everyone when Athena visibly cannot? I don't know, mate. I don't know. My OFP said an hour and 36. Elapsed time's 119. That seems very, very, very quick. I hope we get that great ATC back into Budapest again. We had some fantastic ATC out of Budapest earlier. Those controllers were great. Right, here we go, iFly. How well can you manage a VOR DME arc approach? You're not doing a great job at them. Oh, no, actually, okay. No, maybe not. No, I take it back. Ah, sorry. I think I've done that yesterday as well. Oh, this is such vibes. I can literally smell the factor 50 from here already. Yes, Jamie. The iniBuilds crew are doing the Global 6000. There's no more news on the Global 6000 other than the picture. So, nah. Could argue A14 air traffic controllers should be able to transmit and receive voice, full voice, if they're asking. Yes, yeah. Yeah. You know, you just got to take away any clauses of the VATSIM Code of Conduct. And, you know, I really didn't want to speak for everyone else on that frequency. I didn't want it to come across that I'm speaking for everyone just thinks that the frequency is an absolute mess. But, you know, You could tell that people could barely get a word in. There's more stuff today, everything sim. But the seminars and things like that today are all behind a paywall. I think it's like $15 for the weekend or something. I don't, Shammy. I don't. I can maybe show you anything you might need to see or whatnot, but... yeah. Stu, what time do you kick off? Are you 2 in the morning? I can safely say I won't be staying up to watch Scotland versus Haiti or whoever it is. Is it Haiti? I think it's Haiti. You can, Max, but you can't avoid a sector of the airport you're flying into. Oh, that is so hot. Well, I must say, actually, so far, so good with this ARC procedure. It's flying this very, very, very nicely. Yeah. Speed brake in now. We don't need that. TUI Max sends into here. Yeah, me too, James. Me too. I definitely want to do a TUI flight soon, but I'm waiting for one of like Javiation's paints for a TUI livery. I like Steve's paints, but Javiation or Aneroid's Max paints are on for TUI. TUI flight. I hear Gatwick Larnaca rotation. Max, g'day. Hello, mate. When are you allowed to test the A380? Not just yet, mate, unfortunately. Hopefully soon. Nothing on the 380 just yet, unfortunately. Right. Now we'll keep that out and we'll go 180. See Ian getting a telling off in the Ini Discord. Whoop. Yes, I don't think Ubaid was overly pleased about the whole folder thing. I don't think so. Oh, Johnny, you legend. Hey, I swear you already dropped a 1,000 bits earlier. Johnny, you're a legend. Thank you very, 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 very much, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Great timing. Chat, the only thing I can say is I'm so sorry that we're not on any ATC or anything like that. It's a shame. But I'm sure all of you guys can understand why. I think it's been a much more chill arrival than what it probably would have been. Do you know what I fly? I will give you that. Very, 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 very good handling of that. VOR rock. Flaps 10. So good.
2500.
2500 is checked. Mate, honestly, neither can I, Luca. When I load up my sim without Rex Atmos, I look at it and I'm like, yuck. Oh, Dan. Just before we land. What a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Chat, I don't have any ability at the moment to get some love in the chat, so please, 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 can you lovely legends go and get some love in that chat for the one and only Mr. Dan82. Approach is online. Yes! We have ATC into Zante. Come on. Can I go around? Thanks, Dan. I appreciate your very, 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 very generous 5 gifted subs, mate. Thank you very much. Now we'll send it on this one. But yes, we've got ATC. Come on, we've got approach. Yes. Oh, can I connect back up? Actually, I suppose I could. There's actually no one on final. Yes.
Adfir. Direct ad.
So what's this guy? 121125.
You just finished the first DME arc from us, correct?
Yeah, correct.
1000.
Approach, hello, travel service 5098. We're on a short final runway 34.
Minimums.
I'm on the right frequency? Yeah. Minimums continued.
Adrian 80 Whiskey, on descent to 5000 feet via Ascati, cleared VOR DME, runway 34.
Give him a call when we land properly. Travel service 5098, just on a short final now, runway 34.
500.
And 7 Delta Kilo, next report entering the second DME arc.
This guy's literally just
400.
ignoring me, what the fuck? Oh, chat, I've got the wrong push to talk set. Travel service 5098, short final, runway 34.
Jamie, what a surprise.
200.
Runway 34 get land with 350 degrees 7 knots.
Cleared to land, 34, thanks. Travel service 5098.
100.
I was pressing the wrong push to talk the whole time. No wonder the poor guy couldn't hear me.
30. 20. 10. 5.
Very good afternoon.
Get down, you bastards. Oh, just about.
Listening flight level 160 for flight level 150.
With a 650 and cleared arc.
Wakes up. Versus.
Descend via the star to 6,000 feet on QNH 1015.
And we're done.
Cleared Astro to Foxtrot arrival and descend to 6,000 feet via the set star and QNH 1015. Next year.
Ciao, welcome to Zante. We will take that.
Next report exiting the DME arc at the
Oh, praise the Lord for Andrew.
I'm sorry, can you please repeat that again for the service next year?
Yes, in a moment. Travel 5098, welcome to Zakistan. Taxi straight ahead, stand number 7.
Thank you very much, stand number 7, and we really appreciate you logging on. We had to disconnect from the previous sector just because it was far too busy, so you're an absolute lifesaver, so thank you for being here.
Of course, flying back out or...
Yeah, we're definitely going to be on our way out.
That's great. I'll be waiting.
Fantastic. Thanks very much. Travel service 5098. What a lovely, lovely guy. See, and that's what makes it upsetting sometimes, that, you know, that sector on Athena was such a mess, but then you get amazing controllers like this guy on approach, you know, giving us a quality bit of ATC. All's good in the world. All is good. I mean, I would have been able to talk to him a little bit earlier had I set the right push to talk up. Oh, this is going to be so good because we're now back on Vatsum and then everyone's going to be connected up with us to fly back and stuff. Brilliant. If you you want to join us on the return leg, it sounds like this guy is going to stick about as well, chat. Good luck, Dylan. Good luck. Hope it goes well, mate. Coolio, pie brake set, APUs running, 1 and 2, shut down. Chat, a very warm welcome down to Zante. So good. Hey, beacon lights off, seatbelt signs. We'll go and grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. In just a moment. Turning finals, we'll make sure we come and watch some of you guys land in. Ah, Shauna's the whiz, Neo. Let's go. So I take it now everyone has reconnected back. Everyone's like, right, there's an approach controller online. See, now it's looking a little bit better. You know, we've got an approach at Athens. We've got an approach here in Zante. This is a little bit more like it. Brilliant. You stuck it out. Fair play, Rob. Mate, you're a better man than I am. But now, it's probably actually a little bit more enjoyable on Athena. Now there's, you know, now there's an approach controller at, you know, Athens and here in Zante and, you know. It's if someone told what they were doing was... Alright, we'll wait for the bus to come along. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds, chat. Dan, thank you so much, by the way, for the 5 gifted. I will go and grab the subs. Mate, you're a legend. Just before we go and grab the landing rate, Mayor, Casey, Dan, the other Dan, and Light00. Thank you very much, mate. El Presidente, hey from El Get Approach. I had no idea I see you here today. Decided to come on very randomly. Mate, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, you saved us, mate. Unfortunately, we had to disconnect from Vatsim because it was just chaotic on Athena. Yeah, the controller was just shouting at people, telling people to do text and things like that. So, yeah, mate, you are sent from heaven today to save us. So I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, we'll definitely be flying back out. Right, landing rate into Zante. Dan, that was for you, mate. There you go. You said you went with 150 count of butter. Hey, mate, I've done that for you, all right. I've done that for you. I know I said this wouldn't carry on. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Love it. And there's our passengers deboarding for, well, it's a little bit of a longer walk than usual at a Greek airport. This is the lovely iniBuilds Zante, by the way, chat. Which I'm sure you're all aware of. Nick, thank you for the 15 months as well. I appreciate the tier 1. Good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome in. 242k, thank you very much. Say, mate, I promise, that was all for you. Alright? It's all for you. So let's just have a look at what the return leg is. So it's 5099 on the way back. So we will chuck that in. I was born into a fractured family. How's the real world getting on? There you go. Real world 1 has just started its descent into Zante. They're a little bit behind us. Are you always synchronizing stream titles with Kenko? Same management? Nope. Not same management. I planned this one at about midnight last night, so maybe he saw that we were flying to Greece and was like, hang on a second, that is actually quite a vibe. So, evidently, he wanted to fly to Greece the same as us today, chat. Absolute vibes, though. Yeah, that is very similar. It's very similar. But yeah, I did plan my stream yesterday evening at about midnight. So, yeah, there you go. Last few passengers to get off. We'll watch some of the guys come in. Oh, I think we've just missed Rob. We've just missed you, Rob. Is Rob just vacating via the grass? Sir Kells, it's the little flick switch down here, mate. For noise cancelling. Lawnmower servicing was called. There's a great selection of aircrafts, actually. Yeah, and obviously, if you haven't already seen this scenery, this is the brand new, well, somewhat new, iniBuilds Zante scenery. A scenery that we've been waiting for a very long time in 2024. It's very nice. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsors, hashtag sellout.
Afternoon.
Shauna, you need to bind it to like a cinematic preset. And then I'll just use my WASD keys to move around. Nelly, good afternoon. Hello, you legend. Thank you for the tier 1. I hope that you are doing very well. You absolute legend. Thanks, Nelly. Yeah, Britt. The latest version of GSX is fine, mate. I'm on the latest version. It's all good, mate. God, Jesus, it seems like so many passengers deboarding. Doing all right, thanks. How about you? Yes, not too bad. I had a bit of a headache when we originally called up Athena Radar a little while ago, but we've been saved by another controller, thank God. So it isn't as much of a headache anymore, which is nice. But all good. We just had a lovely arrival into Zante, so life is good. Got a respectable 207. I think the iFly feels very different to land as well. So it's quite the change. It's quite the change. Right. Let's go and get some details for the next flight. We'll just chuck in TVL 5099. We're going to be doing the Zante Bud. In the max on the way back. How's the update? Really good. I will go and grab the routing. Oh, hang on a second, actually. Damn it. Because that's somebody wants you, body wants you. Use this. Oh, God. 1:51. It's about the same flight time, actually. Where the bloody hell have you come up with this one, Starry? There you go. Right, that is the routing for the way back to Budapest. Do-do-do-do-do. Doesn't avoid Athena or IRL. Trust me, it does. The way down here did. No, so we now sort of go... Oh, I see. So we go into Brindisi and then up that way. Oh my... Chat, we've done a takeover as Zante. I can't park the planes. Parking via the grass. Oh, hang on. There's a stand 3 here. Stand 6 is free. Right. El Presidente, mate, just before we continue, is that route okay with you? We head out via Annecy. And we sort of head, like, just along the coast of the Brindisi FIR and then out that way. I want to be the only one to hold you. Your traffic has created more traffic. It's freaking brilliant. Right, chat, there's like 1, 2... There's like maybe 2, 3-ish stands left. So if you fancy joining back to Budapest, some other travel service is going to need a GA stand. This is what we like to hear. Come and join, chat. Come and join. We'll have a quality return leg back to Budapest. Well, Sir Kells, Aerosoft have cancelled their Paris. That is so funny that we've literally blocked out every single stand in Zante. Oh, chat, you are the best. Aerosoft cancelled shoulder goal, yes. iniBuilds got to do Chicago? Yeah. Why? Just sounds like it's too much of a project to take on. It was a very respectable post actually on the Aerosoft Discord. They basically just said they don't physically have the resources to do the size of the airport, yeah, and access to the material and the change in nature and things like that. Just a note to everyone, please remember your position reports. And mate, it's fine. You can control via my sim. You can see where everyone is. It's a shame we're not an X-plane. I could get the tags on each aircraft so you can see the call sign. At least they just honestly tell us they can't do it. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I hope there's no one else due into Zante because there's no space. Aaron and Valdez, I think you're going to have to park in the... yeah. You're going to have to park somewhere. Where, I don't currently know. Live happy ever after, did it say? Come and join us, chat. Come and join us if you... well, come and join us if you find somewhere to park. We're heading back to Budapest, so... it'll be a good one. Julian, good afternoon. You can't join us, so you can depart. Okay, there you go. If you can't find a space in Zante, join us from Kefalonia. That's the plan. What is it? An hour and 51 on the way back. Yeah, it's a pretty rotten flight time back to Budapest, but it's alright. It's alright. When we call it love, but even the sun sets in paradise. England to win the World Cup. Jesus, you'll be lucky, mate. Or will be lucky. I don't think there's much chance of that happening. All those fairy tales are full of shit. Oh, I'm off. No, I mean, I'll have to show you the arc procedure into here. The iFly flew that arc arrival absolutely fantastically. Not even a wobble on final. It had a little bit of a moment here, actually. One tiny little issue just before the arc. It wanted to turn right when we needed to go left. So I don't know. I'm at a payphone trying to go home on my chain. There we go. So that is the way back. Let's go read from... oh, chat, we've only got 142 passengers on the way back to Budapest. So evidently not many people are going back to Budapest on the afternoon service. Why is the menu so big? Okay. Dylan, good afternoon. All good, thank you, mate. So looking forward for Guy's Corfu. Yeah, which hopefully will be still coming this month. Well, we'll see. Hopefully in the next couple of days we'll have some really good, like, announcements and things like that. Hopefully so. Right. Let's go and have a look at the OFP. So, we are going to fly back to Budapest. Same aircraft that obviously we flew into here. The travel service 5099 Zante Budapest. Flight time of 1 hour and 51 minutes. Yuck. It's a pretty disgusting flight time on the way back, but whatever. So travel service 5099 Zante Budapest in the max, 1 hour and 51, and cruising 3-4. So we'll start getting some details in for that. I see a plane on final on TCAS, which shouldn't actually be on, but okay. It's funny how the Yanks think that we'll win the World Cup. Trump, you're going to go the whole way. Yeah, I unfortunately don't think that will be the case, but hey, we can hope. America smashed Paraguay yesterday, didn't they? Was it 4-1? Sheesh. Scotland to batter Haiti. To be fair, I would love nothing more than Scotland to lose to Haiti tonight. Oh, that would honestly be generational. That would be generational memes. Take that back. I can't, Ethan, because I want it to happen. It would be so funny. Enjoy Spurs yourself next year. Oh my god, the flight plan hasn't gone incorrectly. What's it doing? No. Come on, iFly. I've been praising you for this. Oh, I'm doing this right arse upwards. I could literally just do that like that. Chat, it's not got the right thingy. I've loaded everything correctly in here. That's annoying. Right, we'll type it in ourselves then. We did change the routing. TVL 509934. Got a pretty. If you go Navigraph, load sim brief, then send to CDU. Oh yeah, you could do that actually. You shouldn't have to do that though. Doing a flight plan request should do it for you. And not pull up another random route. Inesi, Upper Mike 872, Latan, Balam, Oslard, Tondo, Ibamo. Very strange. I'm about to be that guy. Right, an SE1 Delta. Pilot Siegfried, good morning. Hello, mate. Finally had a good night's sleep after only 4 hours sleep every night, because that's the life of the electrician, I guess. Mate, I'm glad you had a good night's sleep. I actually slept really nicely. I've been sleeping really badly recently as well. And I was in bed. Yeah, I woke up about 8:10 this morning, just before my alarm. And I was like, yes. Good sleep. You preferred the old EFB. What? How dare you speak such blasphemy? How can you prefer the old EFB? This has to be rage bait, surely. Lose control. Yeah, please, Hutchie, please say it was rage bait. I wouldn't even call the old one an EFB. Yeah, that's very true also. That is also very true. Look how many people there are. Mate, I know. Literally everywhere is full at the apron. It's absolutely ridiculous. I feel sorry for this poor little sky travel guy. It's like, where do I go? True, good afternoon. Hello, mate. Your Euroscope is dying. Oh, God, please don't leave us with Athena radar. Please. Please don't leave us. Right, we're a lot lighter on the way back. Harsh over on YouTube, good to see you, mate. I hope you are well. Welcome, 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 welcome. Right, chat, we've just got to hold for approach. 325 at 45. What's our reserves? Reserve value back to Budapest is quite a lot, actually. 3-4. Is that VATSIM traffic? Yes. Everyone you see on the ground here in Zante is VATSIM traffic. Oh, Athens has gone offline. Ah. Our route actually takes us through Brindisi, so we will have a bit of Brindisi radar as well, which is quite nice. We sort of just head up the corner of their sector. Zuka as well, welcome. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Never seen so much traffic in Greece. Actually, that last guy is going to get somewhat of a space. Probably not overly appropriate for an airline aircraft. Brindisi's going to think you're such weirdos doing that route. Maybe. Yeah, they're like, what the hell? Why are you here? Right. Boarding is all completed. How's the real world aircraft getting on? Ah. There you go. So the service that we've done is just turning final. Harsh on YouTube says, found the channel on my For You page. Honestly, great channel. Thank you, mate. Yeah, anybody watching on YouTube, we are also live on Twitch. So, yeah. I mean, please feel free to carry on watching on over on YouTube. I do interact a little bit more with the Twitch chat than I do YouTube. So, if I do miss any messages over there, of course, I do apologise. But great to have you, mate. Great to have you. Paid YouTube chatter. He's the one I dreamed of. Okay, so read MSFS data. Take off runway 34. Flaps 5. Okay, so cell temp 46, flap 5, centre of gravity, and then it's 138, 140, 151 for the takeoff speeds. Nah, mate, we're coming in a second. I am on my way to grab a clearance. Cookie as well, welcome. How will I know if he's thinking of me? Ah! Hey, so we might see you around the time that we're... Oh, I didn't realise. I thought you was flying in from Budapest, mate. Oh, you're flying in from Oslo. Nice. Right, 121, 125. Let's go and say hello to... Mr. El Presidente. 100 feet? It's not going to be climbing very high.
4403, confirm OSDS 2 Delta departure.
OSDS 2 Delta departure, Ryanair 4403.
Ryanair 4403, clearance correct.
And approach hello, travel service 5099, gate 7, clearance please to Budapest.
Okay, if you don't want to step on each other, first the travel service policy.
Travel service 5099, gate 7 for clearance, please.
Travel service 5099, I don't have your flight plan. Check if you set up, then I will let you know.
That would very, very, very much help.
Are the aircraft calling for a departure?
Good day, Ryanair 125, stand ahead, request SoFly to Budapest.
There wasn't a GM calling, standby.
Just actually calling for clearance would be a great idea.
Καλησπέρα, Gentleman 93. You're cleared to Athena. VMC right turn to Nemes. Climbing flight level 100. Squawk 6733.
67. God, I'm such a child.
Gentleman 93, clearance correct. Break. Travel service 5099. Are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy. Travel service 5099.
Travel service 5099. You're cleared to Budapest, exit point Latan, NSE 1 Delta departure, runway 34, climb flight level 100, squawk 6453.
Roger, cleared to Budapest, MS Sorry, an SE1 Delta departure, runway 34, climb level 100, score 6453 for Sky. Sorry, travel service 5099.
Travel service 5099, clearance correct.
Lovely. Is that the clearance that I originally put in?
9217, stand 5, request push and start.
Wizard 9217, push and start approved, face south.
Yes, it was.
Push Delta facing south, Wizard 9217.
And another aircraft calling for clearance.
I didn't hear that Aegean
Ryanair 125.
for clearance.
Ryanair 125, yes, as you
Oh, Shay, mate, welcome in.
Budapest, exit point, Timis, Osdes to Delta departure.
Budapest.
Climb flight level 100, squawk 6441.
Right, after this controller, it is Unicom by the looks of it. Well, Brindisi will probably give us a call.
61, ignition climb, flight level 100, Osdes to Delta departure.
I'm so glad we've done an airline flight now into Zante.
Ryanair 125, confirm it's the Osdes to Delta and climb level 100.
So we only done a BizJet flight out of it.
To Delta departure.
Didn't quite slap the same.
Ryanair 125, correct.
Travel service 5099, gate 7, requesting push back and start, please.
On mine. Δεν ακούτε στο αυτό το ψάκι. Ωραία, stand-by. Όλοι είναι stand-by.
Harsh, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate.
Yep, we are with you. We have information Bravo descending fleet level 260.
Thank you again for the follow, mate. Great to have you.
Nordic 98046.
Nah, he's not leaving us.
9046, hello sir. Clear dust to Foxtrot arrival, descent via start to 5000 feet, QNH 1015.
Oh, no way,
Expect
Cookie.
clear the Emir runway 34 via Cati.
Cam, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. We're just about to get a wriggle on back to Budapest in a short moment.
For Nordic, and can you confirm the cleared altitude is 5,000 feet?
Yes, 5000 via star and 1015.
Did call for clear. Did call for push and start, but I think it must have been
Nordic
blocked.
98046.
Nordic 9046, next report 30 DME from Zulu Alpha Kilo.
Do they need to hold?
Okay.
Probably. And approach travel service 5099, requesting push back and start, please.
Travel service 5099, Roger, stand by due to traffic, Wizard 821.
No problems.
Ryanair 125 ready for push and start.
Okay, two stations. First, Aegean 293 confirm ready for push of Kefalonia.
Do I even call for taxi after push? It's like just straight away into the runway.
Ryanair 125 ready for push and start.
Harsh, I'm an England fan, mate.
Okay, first Ryanair 125, push and start, approved, face south.
I am a Brit.
Push and start approved, facing south, Ryanair 125.
Other station?
It is such a shed.
2856 and 1 request push and start, please.
Ryanair 2856, push and start, approved, face south.
Let's go face south, 2856.
Oh, we're well unlucky.
If you are unable south, north is also available, let me know.
Two guys there have just been given push.
To Budapest.
Weather 2456, hello, clear to Budapest, exit point Latam, NSC1 Delta departure, runway 34, climb flight level 100, squawk
M10, the thing is with VATSIM, it's practice. It really is. There isn't really a tip that I can give you to be great overnight.
Weather 2456, clear.
As long as you know how to fly your plane, you'll be alright on ATC. Yeah, and you're never going to be perfect straight away.
Because it's very busy. Any other station?
Oh no, you're joking! That is such a bummer. We got told hold position, but the Ryanair on the right hand side got push. That's a bummer. No, mate, it's all right. It's no biggie. You have a sequence in mind, sure. Yeah, Yeah, please don't leave me till last. I would like to go to the pub
Right,
this
so
afternoon.
if anybody wants to push, Ryanair 4403 can push if he's ready. Okay. Travel Service Niner 008, are you able for push? Because there is a slot for you if you want.
Outdoor seats at the pub today. Scorcher today where I am.
Oh, he's parked, my apologies.
I don't know whether it's such a scorcher here where I am.
Who's requesting push?
5007.
Travel Service 5007, stand by.
Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your
Yeah,
skin.
Travel Service 5007, there's going to be a delay that we need to move the aircraft ahead of you.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Harsh, how do you enjoy the new 737 MAX 8 update? Very good, mate. I'm enjoying it. It's the update that we've been waiting for a very, 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 very long time. So, yeah.
Travel Service 5007, you will expect to push after the Wizard.
Okay.
Ryanair 125, when will you approximately be ready for taxi?
About 1 minute, Ryanair 125.
Thank you. Travel Service 5099, after the Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX, it's right behind you, we'll move to the right. Push and start approved, face down.
Roger, after the Ryanair is clear behind us, push shuttle approved face south for travel service 5099.
Ryanair 125, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 125, taxi.
Can't find the switch. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, hang on a sec, this guy's been pushed back for like 8 minutes. This guy started pushing it back on when it clicked over to about 3 hours stream, and I was thinking, hang on a second, he's taking a while. Right, we are...
And just for another confirmation, who is ready for push and taking first?
Off. Well, we're gonna see. I don't know whether it's to do with the temperature or what, but it took him a while to get moving. But anyway, we are underway. Yep, that's good. Right, engine number 2. Back to Budapest we go. It's temp and engine temp. Is that really what's taking so long for the engines to start up? To be fair, that is quite cool.
Ryanair 125, enter back.
Motoring on a short turn in the MAX would be a killer here, up to 3 minutes per engine. We'll see how long it takes us. Oh. Didn't take us long. Check London on flight radar. Is it trooping the colour today? It's trooping the colour. Is it empty? That's quite funny. Well, we do have something in the middle, actually. There we go. Oh, Mattia. Hello, mate. Good to see ya. And we'll have number 1. That's odd. Would expect that to be a lot longer than that. Sure, that was even improved in the last version, so it looks like... Yeah. Well, I thought so. Because I do remember flying the MAX previously, and I always remember the motoring taking so long on, like, a second flight. Especially in, like, a Greek island where it's nearly 30 degrees. So, yeah. Yeah, some of you guys that are flying the Max with us, are you sure you're on the latest version? Does your tablet look like this? And before people are flying the old version where the motoring evidently takes longer. Lol.
With the Malta 3 Quebec Zulu, hello, sir, radar no, not radar contact. Continue descent flight level 110 and confirm your inbound Zulu Alpha Kilo.
110 inbound Zulu Alpha Kilo with Malta 3 Quebec Zulu.
Alpha, I'm used to it. Roger, report your distance to Zulu Alpha Kilo.
75 miles with Malta 3 Quebec Zulu.
Roger, report, correction, your expected RDME runway 34.
Right, flaps 5 for departure.
Report about 50 miles out.
I expect the RDME 34.
How many miles? 50 miles? Travel service 5099, requesting taxi, please.
Okay, to station 5099, taxi straight ahead, Alpha, hold Alpha 1.
Straight ahead, Alpha, hold Alpha 1, travel service 5099.
That's it.
9217, request taxi.
With a 9217 taxi via Alpha, hold Alpha 1.
Alpha to Alpha 1 with 9217.
Let's go, chat. Back to Budapest.
2856, hold position, or actually, 9256 is regard, continue taxi.
Open to taxi.
What was it, an hour and 54, an hour and 50 minutes?
Wait to the Ryanair Boeing 737, left to right, push and start approved, face south.
Company and
God, Shauna, you've been waiting for ages for taxi.
Ryanair 125, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Ah, you reckon, Alex? You reckon we'll be out just before you?
75099, behind the departing Ryanair Boeing 737, on the end of 34 rolling, enter backtrack lineup, runway 34, behind.
Roger, behind the departing Ryanair, enter backtrack 34, line up and wait behind. Travel service 5099. Yeah, I think we might be, Alex.
Runway 32, push and pull up for it.
Safe landing to here, though, mate.
Ryanair 4.
Who is Ryan?
Push and start approved, face south.
Setting south for 416.
Oh, do I really have to go to Cornwall? I just want to carry on flying the Max.
On runway 16.
Thanks. Climb flight level 180, report passing 120.
Climb 190, report passing 120, Ryanair 120.
Because you'll miss us. Of course I will. I always miss you lot when I go away for a few days. RAS is built into this aircraft, but it just wasn't working in the previous version.
Travel service 5099, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff, report airport.
Clear for takeoff runway 34. Clear for takeoff runway 34, travel service 5099.
Weather 9217 behind the...
I remember when iFly did that previous stream, you said you weren't excited for it much. Yeah, but the guy was flying it in 2020. It just didn't look as great in 2020. Yes, Yoris, you can. So that didn't overly help. Why can you just why can't you beat a cheeky little turning circle in Greece for departure?
On runway 34.
Right, we'll keep it rolling. straight on the heads. I was trying to climb girl. LNAV. M1 LNAV enough speed. See you later, Zante.
Zulu. Roger, thank you. Report your current level. Level 197. Thank you. Yamato 3 Quebec Zulu, report 25 miles from Zulu Alpha Kilo.
Oh, can you imagine if there was photogrammetry?
And if you need further descent until
I so wish we had that in Greece. Just seen red arrows over my house. Yeah, somebody just mentioned that earlier, or a minute ago. Apparently it was dead on the flight radar. Travel service 5099, we're airborne passing 3,700 for 10,000.
Travel service 5099, confirm the level you're passing?
Passing through 4,300 feet at travel service 5099.
Travel service 5099, thank you. Proceed direct to Latam exit point, climb flight level 180, report passing 120.
Roger, track direct Latam climb 180, we'll call passing 120, travel service 5099. Flaps.
125, Roger. Stop climb flight level 150 to the traffic.
Stop climb 150.
God, I absolutely love the Max.
Stop descent flight level 160 to the traffic.
I think my opinion has gone even further than yesterday.
Gentleman 93, taxi, enter back track line up, runway 32. Enter back track line up, 32.
Yesterday I was like, I think I think I still prefer the PMGG-NG, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Who is Ryan? Oh shit, standard pressure. There we go. No throttle calibration now.
Report your current DME to Zulu Alpha Kilo.
I'll just use exactly what I have for the 737NG.
To either Osdes or Zulu Alpha Kilo.
Landing lights off, turn off. Ah, we just missed ace. Right, we've got to monitor, make sure we call passing 120.
I'm trying to see if the other traffic has passed you or not. Break, runner 125, report your distance to Osdes or your next fix or anything.
Pilot Mercer, a very, very, very good afternoon to you. Good luck with the revision. Good weather and a drink in hand. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do this afternoon or this evening. I think I might get into the holiday spirit with a few pints.
Nautic 9046, runway 34 clear to land, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots.
Demands 34 Nordic 9046.
Runner 2856, behind the arriving Nordic Boeing 737, enter backtrack line up, runway 34, behind.
No harm. Be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Sorry, we just missed 120, but we're just approaching 130 now, travel service 5099.
Travel service 5099, no problem, thank you for flying out of here, Jamie. Hope to see you again, monitor 122.8.
Thanks so much, I appreciate the fantastic aid, and yeah, really appreciate you saving us earlier. It's much appreciated. Travel service 5099, good afternoon.
Bye-bye, I try my best, it's not an easy position.
With 9217 airborne, passing 2000.
1228. Lovely. Absolute freaking legend. Seatbelt signs off. Proper saved us. I would have been well gutted if we would have had to do that departure offline and stuff like that. There were so many people flying as well. Should be a nice flight back to Budapest, actually. Hopefully we'll get some arrival AT back into Buda. That other genius is gone then, is he? Controlling the whole country? Yes. Which I'm very, very, very grateful for. Right, we're off back, chat. Flight time on the way back, like I said, isn't looking overly ideal. We're due back in 10 till... we're due back in 10 to 3 UK time. So 10 to 4 local. So hopefully, fingers crossed, there will be a decent bit of a... God, there's loads of people flying down to Satia, which I think is the new scenery that came out in Greece. It's a vibe as well. Everyone's doing a bit of Budapest today. Flaps up, Ken. In the preferences, it's called like increase and decrease drone rotational speed or something like that. So I just have like plus to increase and then minus to decrease. Yeah, not half, Rob. Gaming Bubble on YouTube says, do you use reshade and Atmos? Atmos, yes. Reshade, no. Yeah. Atmos, for me, was an absolute game changer. Do you know what? I think Lucas said it earlier, like, can you believe that you didn't get Rex Atmos earlier? But I am kind of happy that I didn't get Rex Atmos earlier, because there used to be a lot of faff with it, like in Sim Update 3, and whether it worked in betas and things like that. I remember it being a right faff. And things like that. So I'm glad I got it when I got it, actually. I'm not too upset. Do you think the new Budapest is better than the one you had before? Yes. The SoFly one is no way like a 1010 scenery, like best I've ever seen. I personally do think it's much of an improvement on what we've got, or it's more of an improvement on what we got with the LH Simulations one. Yes. My heart continues to beat. No, it's not iniBuilds, SoFly. They've previously made Bristol, Cardiff, Hanover, and a couple of other places. I wasn't overly impressed with their Bristol. Like, it was okay, but we do have... I think the problem is with the UK is when a half-ish scenery, a half-decent scenery comes out, we've got some proper 1010 sceneries in the UK. It's difficult to want to fly in and out of them. You know, when you've got like Birmingham and East Mids and Edinburgh and Manchester and Gatwick, as good as they are, it's difficult to fly into a scenery that isn't as good. Got an update though, which looks pretty good. Yeah, I did see it got an update. LH Sim is getting a 2024 native version as well soon. Well, I say soon, I don't know when. That's flight, all good, all good, all good, all good. Yeah, a couple of people mentioned about that, Alf. Yeah, we're off on our way back. It's going to be a pretty rotten flight time on the way back, but yeah. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. Have we got a load of people watching again on YouTube? Not as many as yesterday, but chat is really active over there, which is amazing. The algo loves you. Do you actually read YouTube chat? Yeah. I try to read as much as I can. Twitch always takes the priority in terms of reading chat, but if I ever get a quiet moment and, you know, on Twitch, then I always try and catch up with some YouTube stuff. Jeff, hello, mate. Welcome in. Check the pin message. Exclamation mark Rex Nando. Chris as well, good afternoon. I hope you are well, mate. This is going to probably be the last flight for me until Wednesday? Thursday? So hopefully we'll have a very, very, very nice arrival back into Budapest. All good. Enjoying the weekend? Yeah, mate. Having a really nice weekend so far, mate. Starting off the weekend with a nice stream, and then yeah, gonna go and pack a few bits for Cornwall tonight, and then I mean I don't fly tomorrow until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so yeah, that was a nice one, Shauna. Thanks for joining. Hopefully everyone's slowly starting to get back out of Zante. Cornwall, cheers, mate. Yeah, we replicated the flights last night, so it put me in an even better, an even more excited mood for that. I think we're doing slightly different routines, so I'm sure we'll all meet at some point. Forever. Till you come back home. I went a year back, want to revisit. Everyone that I've spoke to says how sort of beautiful it is and that they want to go back and visit again. But yeah, got some really like nice areas to explore and stuff like that. It's so expensive, though. That's the problem. Like, honestly, these 3 or 4 days in Cornwall, probably going to spend more than what I would probably spend on a free 4-day break in Spain or Portugal or something like that. It's crazy expensive to go down there and stay down there and stuff like that. Went for a road trip for a day with a friend from Plymouth. Yeah, I'm there Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then fly back Wednesday afternoon. I don't know what time the flight back is, actually. Till you come back home. Zante. Here's me typing in Zante Budapest. Nice one, Jamie. 1:25. So I should land at 2:40. Should be home by about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So as long as everything's on time. Oof, yuck. I don't think FS Expo's worth it, to be fair. I must admit, I don't feel like I've crazy missed out on Minneapolis. Yeah. I don't feel like I've crazy missed out. I haven't got as much FOMO as I was expecting. I mean, look, I'll be totally honest. I do not go to these flight sim shows for flight sim. Like, I will absolutely openly admit that I do not go to FS Expo and FS Weekend and these events to do much to do with flight sim. These events are to, you know, socialise, meet people, just have a freaking good time. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about. And I am still hoping and praying that on Sunday we do find out that the expo is going to be in Vegas next year. I can't wait to get a flight booked out to Vegas for 2027. Bring it on. Are you 100% for Bristol then in October? Yes. Yeah, Bristol is 100% going to happen. It comes out around like a cry for help. It's just... And the beautiful thing is, yes, you can put them all down as work trips. Yes. Which allows to offset a cheeky bit of tax. Which we love. Any old excuse to offset some tax. Lovely jubbly. Make me so nervous that I just can't hold you. We don't know, Jeff. We don't know. Nerd, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. At HMRC. Well, there's nothing illegal offsetting a bit of tax. Nice few expenses. Lovely. I enjoy it, Nando. You won't regret the purchases. Oh, chat, honestly, I felt so bad after finishing up last night. I don't know why I felt bad, because we done our rotation, but I don't know. It was just one of those rotations yesterday that was vibey and enjoyable, but I didn't feel overly satisfied finishing up the stream yesterday. Like, I really wanted to do something else, but I so couldn't be arsed. And after we watched, like, the announcements and stuff like that, it was like bloody 10:30. I was like, I want to go to bed. Oh, I couldn't be bothered.
Are we nearly there yet?
Barry. Oh my God, Barry. How has it been 4 years, mate? Like, that is genuinely crazy. Barry, thank you for the tier 1, mate. Legend. Thank you for 4 years. Sub to this channel. What do I think of the World Cup so far? Would you like to know how many minutes live of the World Cup I have watched so far? Go on, chat. Have a guess of how many minutes of live football I have watched of the World Cup so far. Correct. I have watched the grand total of 0 minutes of live World Cup football at the moment. I have no interest at all. Like, nothing. Not the first game. Nope, I was streaming. It's so boring. Like, oh, bring back club football. I know I can't stand Tottenham Hotspur, but at least it brings me a bit of excitement in my life. 100% agree. I'm glad I'm not alone. It just isn't slapping.
715, flight level 380.
715, Brindisi Chow, identified, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, Itaro 715.
Brindisi radar, very good. Afternoon to travel service 509, level 340. We're just approaching Latam.
Travel 50919, Brindisi Chow, identified, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, travel service 5099. I'll be watching England. Yes, Nando. I stay so right now, just down the road from Philly, and yeah, exactly. Doesn't help with the game time, so us World Cup vibes are when the game's all day long. Yeah, I mean, I remember, I don't know what it was. I remember watching, I think it might have been a Euros game. Like, I'm sure we put on a Euros game at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I got like the big TV out and we watched it on stream and stuff. It was sick. But yeah, it's just not the one this year. Like, I'm not waking up at 2 in the morning to freaking watch Burkina Faso versus Uzbekistan or someone like that. Matt, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. I don't know where Burkina Faso came from, but yeah, there we go. No, I will definitely watch England. What time are we on? Because I land back from Newquay at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I should be home for about 4. What time are we on Wednesday? We're on at 9. We're on at 9 o'clock in the evening. So maybe I might stream when I get back from Cornwall on Wednesday. And I don't know. We'll see. And then maybe watch the game after or something like that. We'll see what times are looking like. My next stream after today, chat, is definitely Thursday. For sure. We'll be live on Thursday morning. That's like confirmed 100% the next stream. Wednesday, I don't know about, to be fair. It all depends on sort of the timings and stuff. Yeah, it's a shame that the vibes aren't there for the World Cup as much this year. It is a shame. Just a QA and the white jacket.
Sierra 1616, ready for push and start.
Turn down this sector slightly. I mean, it's quite chill on this sector. It's all about money now. It's killing the beautiful game. Ah, mate, football is so like gone now. I actually watched a TikTok a couple of days ago, and it was like a montage of Spurs this season. And in the background, it was like someone saying, like, I don't actually go to watch the football anymore because the excitement of the game is gone. The game is just not there anymore. The beautiful game. It's like you go there to see your mates, have a few pints, like the excitement prior to kick-off. The funny thing is, the 90 minutes that you go to watch football is the most crap thing about it now. It's quite sad, really. Watch cricket, much better in civilised sport. I remember somebody telling me about the rules of cricket, and I was like, huh? Well past my my brain power. Rugby. I've never been into rugby. What's my terrain level of detail? 400. Although there's not much to see at the moment. We're slap bang in the middle of the med at the moment. Ice hockey has that too now, in my opinion. It's become so many games per season. It is all money, isn't it? It's like... I mean, I had a couple of games. I remember I had a game this season, 8 p.m. on a Sunday night. Which, I mean, as someone that's self-employed and doesn't have, you know, work to go to Monday morning at 8 o'clock, it's not too bad. But, I mean, 8 p.m. on a Sunday night, it was a Premier League game. When have you heard of a Premier League game on a Sunday night at 8 o'clock? Even the Saturday night games at 8 o'clock are rotten as well. I actually don't mind an 8 o'clock Saturday game because it usually gives me the chance to do a nice bit of work in the day. I can usually do like a solid 5-6 hour stream in the day, so it's not too bad. Recently got... Oh, sorry, yeah, Hosh, I did see your message on YouTube about this. You recently got the Thrustmaster Captain Pack. I was going deep into flight simulations, wasn't able to do it before, but yeah, exciting it is. Mate, that's great. You're facing trouble calibrating your rudder with the iniFree50 and fly-by-wire and the throttle to the fly-by-wire A380. I don't know what the issue would be with the rudder. What's that got to do with the TCA Captain Pack? In terms of throttle, yeah, there is a throttle calibration tool in the tablet. But I don't know what your rudder would have to do with the Thrustmaster Captain's Pack, to be honest. Let's have a look, Anthony. Yeah. So, do you know what? Everyone's asked me my opinions on the iFly. What's everyone else's? What's all of your guys' opinion on the iFly? Yeah, so many people have been asking me, like, what do I think and how's the iFly now and blah, blah, blah. What does everybody else think? Nah, Julian, not on the 2 variants I've been flying. Apparently it works on the 178 seats, the previous version, but none of the other ones work. I love it. iFly Shags PMDG. Hate it. My sim crashes every time. Make sure you haven't got any old mods installed. That was causing me issues. It was causing me issues yesterday. It's flying really nice. Don't like Bones. Not tried it. Love it. Hopefully the 24 native will be better. PMDG still better. I think it just needs CPDLC and it's pretty complete, but the iPad's a big improvement. Defo rejuvenated flight more now. Working well for me. Yeah. So, overall, the opinions are pretty good. Reese, you're such a troll. I'm not even clicking your link because I know it's bollocks. Traffic so much, I just sent out my last plane. Mate, thank you very much for the ATC. Very, very, very greatly appreciated. God, bloody hell, we're well ahead of the, some of the other guys. Yeah, hopefully we'll get, like, an approach controller on the way back into Budapest. How long's this flight? It's about an hour and 40. Hour and 45 back to Budapest. It's quite a long return leg. We've got a bit of a nasty headwind. Maud, I'm off to drink beer. Cheers. That sounds like a very, very, very enjoyable way to spend a Saturday afternoon, mate. Enjoy. I think I will join you shortly in having a beer. Yes, Stephen, it's fine, mate. Do something the way you move. We got any chance to get a first release of the A220 by the end of summer? I have no idea, Unusual Pilot. I know exactly the same as you guys know on the A220. Have you ever thought of doing like a meet and greet? I usually do that at like the events we go to. FS Weekend, things like that. Barry, we need to. We need to. ETA at the top. 1340 Zulu. Yeah, it does feel like we've been waiting for the 220 for ages. Check that out, what they plan. That's my song. That's my song. Fancy Berlin for TwitchCon. To be fair, Berlin would be a much better place than where it was. They've done it Rotterdam last couple of times, haven't they? At least Berlin, you can fly like direct into there. I suppose you could fly direct into Rotterdam from the UK, actually, out of city. Bet it's bloody expensive, though. 20 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4. But most of the time at the event, you're pissed. Sorry, can I just make it abundantly clear? Like, during the day of FS Weekend and FS Expo, I'm not pissed. Just to make this abundantly clear. I don't just rock up to these events like absolutely smashed out my head. I mean, what the bloody hell do you think of me? Oh, I can assure you at FS Weekend and things like that, I am stone cold sober. I'm not going to lie, at some points during the events, I would like to be slightly tipsy. I must admit, during my live stream last year on the Expo hall, I was a little bit intoxicated, like just the slightest. We went across the road for lunch, and I brought lunch and drinks and stuff like that because why not? So we'd had lunch and then had a few drinks, and then obviously I got that extra little bit of confidence to do the live stream in Providence. It worked very well, actually. It was just a nice little, just that little extra confidence boost. Alcohol always helps with that. Flight Sim Expos, Jamie, are like bars. Mate, honestly, I come back from Flight Sim Expos and Flight Sim events with a lot less money than what I did before I left. Because I buy lots and lots and lots of alcoholic drinks for people to say a big thank you for all the great support. So I end up coming back from these events being like, oh my god, I've spent like £600. It's like, ah! Burn it down. Convert OGG audio files to WAV. Oh, nice. I love that. Oh, 9 years ago. Oh, I thought this was made. I thought this was made specifically for the iFly. I was thinking it's mental how these things get released so quickly. Oh. I didn't even look whether there was any cabin announcements for this plane. Mmm. Please do, Starry. I wish they used OGG files. It would make life a lot easier. It's alright though, it don't take too long. Vector, yep. Vector's going to be showing some new stuff this weekend. Oh, there we are. Shawnee, you're all by yourself. Put it in general. Yeah, go for it, mate. Download at your own risk. Right, chat, I think we'll do a couple of GeoGuessrs because we had a couple of decent GeoGuessrs a couple of days ago, so we'll do 2 GeoGuessrs once we've left Brindisi radar. Should be out in the next 5 minutes or so, and then there's no en route 80 after that. Oh, there's a stranger in my bed. There's a pounding in my head. Get a bottle of the room. Ah, Callum loves it. 1400 Zulu. I tell ya, I don't know how Callum does it. Rock up to the event and Callum's already got his camera whipped out doing a floor tour. I'm like, Callum, how are you doing this so early? It's like I walk into the event the following morning at 9 o'clock with sunglasses on because I just look awful. Brilliant, Rob.
Yes, we're unable to direct to Luton, and we did not direct to Lasco.
Max, hello, mate. How's the new scenery? The SoFly Bristol is very nice. I wouldn't say it's, you know, a 10 out of 10 scenery, but I'd say it's pretty decent. Did I say Bristol? Budapest. Yes, I did say Bristol.
Lasco is too far away, Captain. I'm unable to provide this direct. I can offer Lasco, otherwise Kefalonia Vuara, Kilo Foxtrot November.
Roger that.
Let me know what is you are able to comply, Lasco or Kefalonia Vuara, Kilo Foxtrot November.
Our inbound.
See, this is a nice
Yes,
sector.
Is unable. Is far away from the sector, so I can offer.
We're with a nice Brindisi radar. He's got a few aircrafts. He's 2 top-down airports.
Can you please put that on chat?
It's very, very, very pleasant. He is doing top down. He's doing top down of Bari and top down of Brindisi. And there's a there was a departure out of Bari. There was a departure out of Brindisi. See, it's all about management. All about management and deciding to log on a sensible position. That Athena radar was just stupid. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Rome look busy. Yeah, I think there's an event going on. Brindisi. Down in Rome, waiting to depart to Paphos. Lovely amount of traffic. Hold on, Athena radar might still be in chat. I literally told the controller on Freaksy that it was too busy. Anything I say in chat, I'll say to him directly.
Ryan 6X Quebec, Brindisi, recycle squawk 2616, and you're clear for the Robot 2 Romeo arrival. 616, Robot 2 Romeo arrival, Ryanair 86 Quebec. Italo 1616, free speed, direct Ectol point, Echo Kilo Tango Oscar Lima.
I just said on the Athena radar sector what everyone else was thinking.
Travel service 5099 and monitor advisory 122 days late. Ciao, Jamie.
Thanks so much. Monitor advisory 1228. Ciao. Travel service 5099. Good afternoon. Yeah, that was working. I wasn't sure whether my push talk was on or not. There we go. Did Athena? Yeah, he'd logged off by that point. Jamie had the balls to say it. Someone has to say it though. That's the problem. Like, I'm sorry. No matter what happens, you should not be on a sector where you're telling people, you're shouting at people to use text because it's too busy to get a clearance. Like, there is no counter argument that anyone could provide me that makes logging on that sector acceptable. Like, it's impossible. Because it was wrong in every way. Kyoto to the beach, stolen soccer. And do you know what's upsetting as well? Like, I almost feel like it gives, and everyone knows it. Like, everyone knows, like, the Athena radar is like just a horrible sector, and most people disconnect and stuff like that. And it gives a bad reputation for all of the other great controllers. You know, that amazing controller we just had out of Zante, like, great guy. I'm not saying the other guy wasn't great, but, you know, he was just on such a big sector. His quality of controlling was just terrible. It was awful. That's him to talk to humans, not to read. Yeah, literally, Vinyl. I mean, you don't really want to be on Heave Direct by yourself with no other controllers, let alone Athena radar. Yeah, exactly. You know, at the end of the day, us lot going into Zante, you can tell by the controller we had, he was more than busy enough controlling us and dealing with us without being on a massive centre sector. So, yeah, it's the one thing that I get really frustrated about. And you could probably see my frustration on that first flight. Like, it's annoying. It's really annoying. Callum, good afternoon. It's all right, mate. You'll be on the plane back home in 3 weeks' time. Good to see you, mate. Me the chance, I would take it. It's a shot. Right, chat, you lovely lot. We are going to do 2 GeoGuessers. So, if you would like to join 2 10-round GeoGuessers, please feel free to do so. No, I've got my favourite map. My favourite map is the airports map by the random guy with loads of numbers. Trust me, his map is so good. And you never get any duplicates either, or very rarely get any duplicates. He must have so many in his thingy. Looking back across the night time. Plan for when we land back into Budapest, chat. I don't think... That's my mother. Yeah, plan for when we land back into Budapest. I don't think we'll have the chance to do any more flying today. I think maybe we'll have a look and see what the sectors are like in the UK. Maybe log on and do a bit of ATC once we land or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see when we get a little bit closer. We're hoping that there's going to be an approach controller or something like that. Log on. Oxford radar. They're coming flying out of Oxford. Or I may go to the pub and start my holiday, which I'm sure you guys won't mind about either. That sounds like a very good idea. Remember, I was kind enough to give you second last time. Yeah. On holiday in 2 weeks, very excited. Enjoy it, Vinyl. It's definitely a bit of a bittersweet moment. Like, I kind of wish I was going on a plane tomorrow to somewhere like Greece or somewhere like that. But October, there's a time for that. Legend. There you go. Starry's got the link to some iFly announcements for Ryanair. Shame the weather isn't good in Cornwall. Yeah, it's I don't know what it's looking like. It keeps changing. Yeah, so it's really nice tomorrow, and then it was saying like cloud these days, which is now rain and sun, and then cloud, a bit of rain. So who knows? Who bloody knows? Hopefully it'll only be a few showers. Right, chat, I'll give you another 10 seconds to get yourself in the GeoGuessr if you are joining. The link is pinned at the top. Any reason you decided on Cornwall? It was a very last-minute decision, or not last-minute decision because it's been booked for a while, but it was very impromptu. That's the correct word. It was a very impromptu decision with Cornwall. Just we've all never been down to that part of the UK, and you know, why not? It was cheap. It was cheap to go down there. Well, I tell you, I only looked at flights. It was very cheap to get a flight, and then everything else that's been added on has made it very, very, very expensive. And I'm like, for the money that I've spent, I could have probably gone to somewhere like Spain for 3-4 days for the same price. But there we go. Culican. I have no idea where that is, chat. Okay. Oh, if in doubt, put Mexico. Yeah, fam are coming. It's not just me. Everyone goes to Spain, though. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, I've done Spain, I've done Greece, I've done Cyprus, I've done Budapest, Krakow, Amsterdam. You know, I've done literally so many places in the last few years. Right, I have not cooked with that first one. When was the last time you done Britain? What, something in the UK? I went to Canterbury for a few days a couple of weeks back. That was nice. Right, country. God, these are rotten. When was the last time I done something in the UK? God, I honestly can't remember. I'm trying to think of something outside of Canterbury. I was about to change that to Sochi. Yekaterinburg. See, this is why I like this map. Kosovo Airport. Like, they are big hubs, but they're just so varied. Whoever done this map, this guy needs a medal. Oh, we've had this one before. Now I know where this is. Do I know where this is? Yes, I do know where this is. Wasn't enough, I'm like, fuck you and I'll fuck her too, said if I was richer. There is custom announcement, stunt driver. They're just not fully implemented just yet. People have just got to make packs and provide a few more instructions. I imagine next couple of days there'll be some more news about like better cabin announcements and stuff like that from people. We have someone in the top 10 which says, "Oh yes, Jamie Daddy." Brilliant. Right, own up. Who is "Oh yes, Jamie Daddy"? Ah, Geduna! I'm like, fuck you and I'll fuck her too, said if I was richer. Mate, if I don't get 5k points for that, thank you very much. Right, we're cooking. Come on, Shanix 8 Charlie Lima, we're coming for you. Paying ceiling line sheet. Yeah. Trying to keep ya. Trying to please ya. Sweet love shot. She now. Oh, that was a rotter. I saw Sun Country and then I was really confused. Oh my god, fair play. Yeah, we're doing another GeoGuessr after this. San Juan. I saw Sun Country and then I saw like Spanish and I was like, well, it can't have been like Minneapolis or something like that. So I thought maybe Mexico, but then the Spanish wouldn't have made sense either, I don't think. I don't know. I don't bloody know. Joey, I hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. Zeke's as well. Afternoon. Puerto Rico only makes sense. Yeah. I've not cooked on this game. I need to cook in the next round. Sultan Aslan Shah. Right. Why do I definitely remember this place? I'm sure... Oh, no, I don't know where it is, actually. Oh, it was in... Malaysia. Oh, I have not cooked. This has been a rotten round. I mean, you can tell by the amount of points that we've all got. I wonder where this could be. Chibi! Now, is it on this side? I think it's this side. Probably this roundabout, actually. Oh. It was the other roundabout. I'm just clinging on to a top 10 spot at the moment. Mr. Shanix 8 Charlie Lima's flying. Oh, my God. Mr. Shanix 8 Charlie Lima getting San Juan. That was a top drawer answer, that, to be fair. Jake Callaway, yeah, I need to watch it again, actually. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me count. Where's the sodded airport? Yes, there you are. Come on. Did I climb? Yes, I finished. Oh, no, I didn't finish top 10. We've got one more round to go. Ah! Teacher's gonna show you how to get an A. Right, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might cock up my whatchamacallit. But I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I should have gone with Moscow. Ah! Oh, I've done a Spurs again. Oh, bottom half. Bottom half. Oh. Yeah, I mean, where even was that? Fair freaking play to these few guys at the top, because that was a rotter of a round. That was AOAPONOPT Crypt. Right. Another round coming up. I am not happy with that. Chat, if you want to join the GeoGuessr, click the link at the top. Oh, should we go and have a watch of this sound showcase first? 8 to 20.
Victory is in my sight.
A cough. I mean, this is really not the best representation of it, obviously. Because it's literally just recorded from, you know, a phone or something like that. But you do get an idea. Don't know, Dan. Someone filmed it with a potato. I don't really know what you can expect them to film it with. They wouldn't have had any recording software on a PC to film it with. I thought it sounded really good, to be fair.
You know what's funny? The max takeoff is quieter than the actual heli.
The max takeoff is quieter than the cruise.
I forgot that's really loud.
Unfortunately not, Ollie. So, yeah, there you go. That was the first showcase of the A220 sounds, which, I'm not going to lie, I thought was quite impressive, actually. You know, considering that was recorded from, you know, a phone. It's obviously not the best quality in the world. So, yeah, there you go. Right, get yourself in, chat. GeoGuessr links pinned. This is the last GeoGuessr before landing. We need to start planning the arrival into Budapest. We do have some ATC on the way back in with Tower. We don't have anything more than that at the moment. Shanix 8 Charlie Lima ops when? What's Shanix 8 Charlie Lima? No, Ollie, sorry, mate. We're not doing anything in and out of Dublin today, mate. Sorry. Oh, what a rotter. Newcastle Larnaca. Yuck. Nah, vibes, to be fair. Do you think real pilots play GeoGuessr on long flights? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Right, let's cook. Oh, no. Chat, can someone tell me where it is? Cusco. You're definitely taking the piss, aren't you? Oh my god, Volo, I actually love you. Volo, I thought you was genuinely joking. What a legend. Hey. Respect, mate. You got my respect from that. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Cagayan North International Airport. I've got freaking letters missing. Are we in Africa? Oh my god. I mean... Chad. Oh, How? How was there anything there that gave you an inkling that that was in the Philippines? Like, what the fuck? There must have been a bit of Googling going on, surely. Surely there was a little bit of Googling going on. I'm calling a little bit of cheating going on. It's just a smidge. India. BDDS cum dog squad. Oh my god, what the hell is a cum dog squad? Chat, bear with. The BDDS cum dog squad vehicle at the Chowdhury Charan Singh International Airport. Wow. I'm going to have a look what a BDDS cum dog squad vehicle is. I don't know whether it's a great idea typing this in my browser. No, I really don't think it's a great thing typing it into my browser, actually. I clicked something and it didn't load. I'm definitely going to get a virus. What the hell? A cum dog squad vehicle. SWAT team about to smash through the ceiling. Sasha, thank you, mate. I mean, I literally went with a totally random place in India. I went for the north and I was quite lucky. Brilliant. Right, who wants to see some cum dog squad vehicle ops when I'm back? Come on. Oh, mate, where are we? What is this? Are we in America? No, we're not in America. Oh! Oh, come on. How? What gave it away? To be fair, I was actually going to fly into this airport quite recently. So I actually don't think this one is too sus because I was actually going to fly into it very recently in the sim. Salter MSFS 2024. Was it Salter? Yeah. There's a decent little scenery for it as well. So, yeah, there you go. What's Jeff put? It's also known as also. Oh, it means also known as in this sense. I was about to say something unbelievably inappropriate there, and then remembered it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh yes. Now, we had this one, and I think it's just north of Fort Lauderdale. Please don't be just south of Fort Lauderdale. Oh my god, I actually think I was at the correct airport in the first place. Oh man, that is so annoying. No, I'm actually having a nightmare with these GeoGuessrs today. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, there we go. Pajala Airport. That definitely sounds Finnish. Yes. Oh, okay. It was Sweden. Same thing, really. It's going to cause a controversial political issue, that, by saying it's the same thing. Yes. Pretty much the same thing. You say your breast do 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 do. Wow, this looks like a cool airport. Oh, is this? Ah, I know where this is. This actually looks a lot better in real life than it does in the sim, actually. Why does Ajaxio look so much better in real life than it does in the sim? We need a Corsica world update. Do 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 do. Oh God. I don't know. I feel like, oh yes, I was in somewhat the correct area. That was the main Rio, big Rio. Robert, hey, have a nice day, everyone from Hungary. Welcome in, sir. We are only about half an hour away from landing back into Budapest, mate. So, great timing. We've just got a couple more rounds of GeoGuessr. Jeez, we're actually cooking. Oh, God, everyone's got to know where this one is. To be fair, Liam, the update does look pretty sick, I can't lie. We had a look at it on the dev stream. They showed a bit more and stuff. Or not the dev stream, sorry. The Microsoft keynote at FS Expo. It's just not really our thing. AGP. Oh my God, should we actually do that? Should we actually do that when we get back? AGP to Doha. Ah, didn't we just have this one? Oh, why did I not pay more attention? Now, I think it was Yekaterinburg, but I could be wrong. Come on, please tell me that's pushed me right up. Yes! We'll take third place. You know, considering I wasn't even in top 10 a little while ago, we will take that. Mr. Shanix 8 Charlie Lima, you are the king of GeoGuessr today, mate. Jesper, me, Michael, Highcloud, Aerials, Dan, Jeff, Benzie, and Nicole. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. GG, guys. No, Marlon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We have to prep our arrival into Budapest. King of cheating in GeoGuessr. Oh, no, you can't throw accusations around like that. No, 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 no. I think there might have been a little bit of cheating on that one in the Philippines in the north, but Right, Ibamo 2 Hotel, 3-1 rights. I still can't get over Come Dog Squad vehicle. Brilliant. Ibamo 2 Hotel via Atico. No, it's Vectors by the looks of it. Chop that in. Boogie Wonderland. Right, if there is no ATC or anything like that, we will go direct to the approach, I think, so we don't have to fly up and all the way round for no fucking reason. Bravo Papa 865, perfect. Ibamo 865, bang. That makes the arrival a little bit easier. If we do get approach log on or whatever, then we can obviously change that and stuff. But Jesus, look how many people are inbound to Budapest. Sick. And we can ride a boogie. Thomas sends him 40 miles. Almighty, thank you very much, Mr. Cum Dog Squad. Thank you, sir. Cheers for your 1 year.
Thanks, Cum Dog Squad.
Oh, God, that is too good. Almighty, thank you, mate. Why does that have to... Does anybody else keep having to refresh their Navigraph token in the freaking EFB? That's another annoying thing. Every bloody flight I have to refresh it. I've just used the freaking external ones. I had that yesterday. It wouldn't let me refresh. So annoying. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's letting me do it. I think you need to... How I done it yesterday, I think I, like, fully logged out. But I saw people had WASM crashes in this, so I'm like, I don't really want to get a WASM crash for no reason. So I'd rather just use it externally. I'm like on my last flight before a few days off now. I'm like, I just want this one to go well. It's like, don't touch anything. Is there save load state? I don't think there's like autosave functionality. I don't think so. Okay, 1095307. I wanna rock with you. 1095. Chat, yeah, genuinely, we are coming up to obviously the top of the descent and stuff like that. It's been another phenomenal week of streaming. We have been pretty much on it since Monday morning. Yeah, genuinely, it's all been happening in the last week or so. So, as always, thank you so much for the great support. I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate it, as you all do know. We're going away with like 2,500 subs at the moment, which is absolutely phenomenal. So yeah, apologies, there obviously isn't going to be a bit of content over the next few days. But yeah, I'm sure we'll come back absolutely on it and refreshed and ready to go for another few months, another few weeks. The Cabin Announcements Discord now has an iFly section. Sick. See, I told you, all these things will start coming together soon. Right. Oh, what was I going to say? Can't remember what I was going to say. I'll back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to quick nip to the loo before descent. Would you be loved? Sorry, I was just talking to me, my lovely mother. Ace on YouTube says, "Hi Jamie, just downloaded the SP1 for the Macs. The manual has 30 plus page of you must set up instructions for the control setup. How much this is really necessary, could take ages." I didn't look at the manual, to be honest, so if that tells you what you need to know, then yeah. Turn you off for swearing again. No, surprisingly not, actually. She's just got back from being out, so she was just asking how the stream's going. Send you a DM on Discord. Haha, thanks, Steve. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for sending those across. Mr. Grand Sigma, gonna head off, mate. Have a great time in Cornwall. Thank you so much, mate. I will see you next week. Cheers, bud. Appreciate you as always. Finally, a good Budapest. It was missing so badly in the sim. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind the LH Simulations one, but I do think I'd prefer the SoFly one. I'll show you around when we get down there again. But as someone that went there back in February, I'd say it's a little bit more accurate than the LH Simulations one overall. Ah, perfect, Steve. I appreciate you sending those across. Right, flat 3145195307. That's all good. It is. They are doing a an updated version of Budapest. Wallpapers, yes. Steve has sent me. What has Steve sent me? Buzz, Ryanair, Southwest, and Allegiant. Will they be posted up anywhere soon, Steve, for everyone to access? She remind me of a girl that I want you. See your face will never rise. Nice, we've got ground back online as well now. No, Rob, you're all good, mate. We're doing the Ibamu 2 hotel, but the approach takes you up like that. So we've literally just gone direct from Ibamu to Bravo Papa 865. Then it's just like that. Rather than having to do all of that if there's no ATC online for no reason. iFly is mulling over creating a Discord section for us to upload them so everyone can grab them. They're easy to create. Yeah, it'd be nice if they do add that. 2 hours to go, Glasgow to Newark. Vibe. Absolute vibe. Yeah, this rotation's been really, really, really nice, actually. I'm very glad we done Zante, actually. I was looking forward to this one when I woke up this morning. When we due in? Due in at 2:15. Ah, we'll be in before 2:15, surely. 22 minutes? Yeah, we'll be in before then, 100%. Seatbelt signs. I'm already passing through 30,000 feet already. I don't know what playlist I'm on at the moment. Some good tunes, though. Nothing on you, baby. About what they say, 'cause they got nothing on you, baby. What else have we got next week? Ah, Nanny Payne's birthday next week as well. It's Nanny Payne's 79th birthday on Saturday, chat. So, there you go. One more year away from the big 8-0, which she's not looking forward to. She always said that she would never see 70 years old, and she's 79 in a couple of days, so she's doing better than what she originally expected. Huh. Right, so landing back in 3-1 right. Probably vacate Yankee, then Alpha. It'd be better if we can roll to Zulu, then it's a quicker taxi stand, but whatever gets us off in decent time. We'll go 2 to try and get off at Zulu, or to roll a bit to Zulu. Oh, 280 degrees 16, 4,000 meters temporary showers of rain, 4,000. Ooh. That's going to make things a little bit more interesting. And then to wherever. We were at 43 earlier, so we'll see where we get given. Did I see that apparently the England camp have been robbed? Really? I don't know why. I saw someone else post it on Twitter. I don't know why. I've got this really weird feeling about this World Cup. Like, something's just not gonna go very well. I don't know. Approach is online. Yes. 122980. I think that was the same controller we had on the way out. Oh, I love it. Nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you. Well, we'll open up the predictions as well. Some of the players' personalised boots. Oh, shit. Not having that World Cup feeling. I think it's just the times, Philly. Like, you know, I was saying to chat, I've literally watched the grand total of 0 minutes of live football from the World Cup. I've been catching up on some of the highlights, but even that I can't say that I've been crazy interested in. It's a shame, but there we go. Do you know what? This is actually going to be a really busy arrival. We've got a Swiss coming in, a Wizz Air from Madeira, Frankfurt, Burgas, Skiathos, Zante. Imagine this is Kenko and Co. Kenko and Co. Yeah, he's got another guy flying with him from Mykonos. Cora, hello. Ethan's gone to bloody holiday. He's in, if you're talking about Mr. Avgeek, Ethan, yeah. He's out in, Tampa. Hello, Cora. Welcome in. You would have ended the stream by the time I land. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Oh, 5007. Oh. You've changed your, like, name thingamajiggy. I somewhat remember what your numbers were previously, but I didn't notice the AB 188672 EGVA. Not this Cora Donny. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Right, predictions are open, chat. If you want to go and get the points in, you're more than welcome to do so. We'll probably expect a ping from Budapest in a short moment. Seatbelt signs are on. One more song before we land. Kasabi, hey, welcome. You live in Budapest. Great to have you, mate. Oh, God. Cora, you've only been here a few minutes. Don't give me a headache already. Mate, I'm at the back end of a very busy week of streaming. Cool, I don't really care, mate, because it's... this is my life, mate. But please don't give me too much of a headache. Thank you. It's been a long week. Once you get back from Cornwall, would you kindly please do a rotation somewhere in Poland? Oh, Poland rotations. Oh, the data down in Poland is so bad. It's like flying into Warsaw's like the just most ugliest thing ever in the sim. Avamere, hello mate, welcome in. Yes, very good mate. I've been very impressed so far. The DJ been alive. Daddy Crows, hello mate. I am very well, sir. Good timing. We are just about to get back into a Budapest. Lovely rotation down to Zante and back. Last flight, yeah. Unfortunately, probably going to be the last flight. I don't know whether maybe I might log on and do some AT this afternoon. I really don't know. We'll see what the deal is when we land. I hate time zones. I've been doing some evenings the last couple of days, so hopefully you've been able to tune into those ones. I have become better with evening streams. I went for a period, like, just before Christmas where I was so religious in doing, like, a day stream, that I sort of stopped doing many evenings, but I have been doing quite a few evenings recently. Try and accommodate to as many people as possible. Would help if that was actually on private. Your evening streams get me into such a good mood. I need more. Mate, I promise you, I will try and give you as many as I can. I honestly, I do try and give you guys as much content as I physically can. And also make sure that it's good content as well. Right, we have a call from Budapest. Budapest, good afternoon. Travel service 5099, level 131 for level 100 inbound to Ibamo.
Search for Budapest approach, unreadable, static only.
Sorry, that should be better now. Travel service 5099, level 128 for 100 inbound to Ibamo.
Travel service 5099, Budapest approach, hello, descent flight level 120, Ibamo 2 hotel arrival, expect ILS 31 right.
Roger, 31 right, descent level 120, Ibamo 2 hotel for travel service 5099.
Budapest service to Kyiv is at 2398, flight level 265.
Now we'll make sure to put the full arrival in.
Hotel arrival, expect ILS 31 right, descent flight level 120.
120 waited to hotel arrival, expect 31 right with 2398.
So much traffic.
Just 185 descent altitude 8000 feet, QNH 1017, speed 250 knots or greater.
DJ Willie, I just got it on the SoFly website, mate.
Speed.
Oh, thanks, Steve. Skelly, hello, mate. All good, all good. We're just on our way back into Budapest now, mate. Not that I know of, Daddy Crows, no. Asobo have got a default max.
6185, Roger.
What was the rate?
Speed 230 knots, descent flight level 110.
Roger, speed 230 knots, descend flight level 110, travel service 5099. We got 100 odd feet per minute into Zante. I think it was like 110. It was well smooth. 114.
And therefore, Sun Golf Echo Budapest approach, hello. Maintain 7,000 feet on reaching.
Oh, can you get the Budapest scenery directly through iniBuilds?
And now 1669, route direct Bravo, Papa 865, descend flight level 110.
Sorry, Papa 865 and sending 110, runway 16.
Yeah, I think you might be right, actually. I think definitely some of the SoFly stuff has gone up on iniBuilds before. I don't know whether the Budapest one's up yet, but... Yeah, Jeff, that was crazy. Still, Lewis. Not had much luck with this Max, have you, mate?
Air Force Southern Golf Echo, climb flight level 180.
Climb level 180, Air Force Southern Golf Echo.
Just 185, descend altitude 4,000 feet by...
Trying to work out
runway 31.
where we'll be in the sequence.
Descend 4,000 and clear island.
Not a clue.
31 right.
Third? Fourth, maybe?
And now 1669, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230, right at 166.
Hope we get a release. I so hope so. I really, really, really hope we get a release time frame for the A220.
5099, a descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, descent altitude 6,000 feet for travel service 5099. How was Athena Centre? I don't know because I logged off. But lucky enough, we were saved by a very, 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 very great approach controller.
Run 1669, a descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Who saved our life.
When 47 Golf Echo, route direct to Gila.
Route direct Gila, Ryanair 47 Golf Echo.
This 185, you're still quite high. Are you able to turn vertical or do you require extra track miles?
People are so situationally unaware. It's actually crazy.
This 185, you're about 4,000 feet above profile. Do you require extra track miles or can you turn into the ILS vertical?
My guy's flying an A321 is parallel to the field at 12,000 feet.
I need a little bit extra.
So 185, roger, cancel approach, fly heading 130 degrees, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Bet the controller's well happy with that.
Heading 130, 615.
We definitely run 17433, sending 47150, okay, well.
7433, Budapest approach, hello, speed.
How can you get to there on the approach, knowing you're 8 miles from making a base turn and not be descended at a better rate? It's so frustrating. I'm bleeding off my descent rate because I'm assuming that we're going to be flying a little bit more of this approach. But if we get like a direct, I'll chuck VS down straight away. It's so annoying, like when you watch Twitch as well, like sometimes you watch people on Twitch and they go level change, put the speed and they just sit there. It's like look at the plane! Look at the ND! It's so infuriating as a controller, when, especially when you know what you're looking out for. It's like, and then call on the frequency. Oh, we're a little bit high.
Budapest approach, hello, next to hotel arrival, expect ILS 31 right, descent flight level 120.
Next to hotel 31 right, descending 140 Condor 8 info.
Condor 8 Delta uniform flight level 120.
Predictions are still open, chat, if you want to get your points on the prediction for the landing into Budapest.
Speed 210 knots.
210, runway 169.
No, don't do that, Nico.
217, speed 250 knots.
Do what Nico does and doesn't realise that expedite makes you go quicker.
250 and flight level 250 with 19217.
Oh, a quicker in descent.
185, turn left heading 040 degrees base leg.
Right turn 040 degrees, basic. Travel service 5099.
Travel service 5099 and negative, that was not for you. Continue on this star.
Sorry about that.
Swiss 185, turn left heading 040.
I'm not in any current place to speak about evidently not listening to the frequency very well. I was so sure I heard right turn 040 for
185, speed 230 knots.
travel service 5099. Maybe not.
Speed 230.
Cam, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Chat, those predictions are about to close up now.
With 90217 descent flight level 120.
Make sure you get your points, and if you haven't already done so.
120 with 90217.
Swiss 185, turn left heading 340 degrees, cleared ILS runway 13, question 31, right?
Turn left, 340 heading 340, Swiss 185 and clear for ILS approach to right.
We would have been down by now. We had a lovely straight-in approach.
166 descent altitude 3,000 feet by Bravo Papa 865, cleared ILS runway 31, right? 3,000.
We've now had to fly pretty much. Well, we're going to have to fly pretty much the entire arrival.
Travel service 5099, route direct Artico. Artico, correction, just route direct Artico for now.
Roger, right turn direct to Tico for Ryanair 8. Sorry, travel service 5099. Maybe not. On to go.
Level 180.
Nice, Nando.
Bye-bye.
Legend.
Was 90217, speed 230 knots, descend.
For GSX, Ollie? No.
230 on the speed, 110 with 90217.
Ryanair 7433, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1016.
You will want to go to the FSDT website for that, lad.
Travel service 5099, speed 210 knots, descend altitude 4,000 feet by Article cleared ILS runway 31, right?
Roger, descend 4,000 feet via Tico, clear for the ILS approach runway 31, right, speed 210 for travel service 5099.
Swiss 185, speed 180 knots or greater until 7 DME.
Speed 180, arrest 3615.
Swiss 185,
Coolio.
180 knots or greater until 7 DME.
I had no transition put in for a Tico,
180,
so I had to quickly change that.
Ryanair 1669, speed 180 knots until 7 DME.
I think I was correct in not putting the transition in, because the approach does state a vector line.
Descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1016.
6,000 QNH 1016 with 2399.
Flaps 1. Vectors after a Tico, yeah. Cam over on YouTube says, ate your own words a little bit there. Yeah, I did get a slap on the wrist there by the controller. To be fair, deserving. I was about to make a right turn for the instruction that wasn't for me. So I deserved the slap on the wrist there.
With Air 2398, route direct Article.
That's what Athena does to you. You start hearing transmissions that don't exist, literally. literally.
Swiss 185, contact Budapest, Tower 118.715, bye-bye.
Contact Tower
I'm scarred.
15, speed 25, bye-bye.
Oh, that is so funny.
Budapest approach, good afternoon, Ryanair 96 Romeo with you. Descending.
Give the cabin a ding.
Apartment to hotel arrival.
Are you downloading it from nothing, Collie? Oh, God. Good luck.
Ryanair 96 Romeo, Budapest approach. Hello, Alabama 2 hotel arrival. Expect ILS runway 31, right? Speed 2 30 knots.
GSX installed by 2027.
Expect to be 31 right. Let's reduce speed to 30.
Nah, it's not that bad. It's alright.
Bonetta 85 is Budapest approach, hello, speed 250 knots or greater. Bamo 2 hotel arrival, expect ILS runway 31 right.
250, Bamo 2 hotel for 31 right, minus 856.
Bonetta 856, speed 250 knots or greater, descend flight level 120.
120, 250 great, 250 greater, 856.
We've still given 210.
166 contact Budapest Tower 118.715, bye bye. Tower 18715, Rhino 1669, bye bye.
Right, sorry, travel service 5099. Would you still like us at 210?
30 knots, descend altitude 4,000 feet. By Article, cleared ILS runway 31 right.
Speed 230, 4,000 feet, cleared by Article, Alice approach 31 right, with a 2398.
Fondo 8 Delta uniform, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
It's weird. Some places when they clear you for the ILS cleared the speed restriction. No, I wasn't asking for further descent. I was inquiring about the speed.
Speed 180 knots until 7 DME.
180 knots till 7 DME. Travel service 5099.
Runway 906 Romeo, descend flight level 190.
That answers that question.
Runway 906 Romeo, descend flight level 190.
That's flight level 190 right in there, 9 Romeo.
Budapest Approach, Hungarian 622, descending through level 220.
Follow speeds of that transition.
Information, Romeo.
Hungarian 622, Budapest Approach. Hello. Duzla, question all back to hotel arrival, expect ILS 31 right. Descend flight level 130.
Right, we are back on final into Budapest. That's not bad. Before 3 o'clock, all the way down to Zante and back.
229 right, you've not turned in Article, so turn left, heading 3.
Someone didn't put the transition in.
350 cleared at 31 right.
God, it's popping off in Budapest today.
229 right, speed 180 knots until 7 DME.
Speed 180 and 7 with a 239.
Travel service 5090, contact Budapest Tower 118.715, bye bye.
Thanks all for the grade 80 today, 118.715, travel service 5099. Good afternoon.
Thanks for flying.
Legend. Hello, travel service 5099, 7.5 miles RLS, runway 31 right.
Travel service 5099, tower hello, continue approach runway 31 right, number 3.
Continue approach, travel service 5099. Right, landing it down, speed 160. From the other side. Ha ha ha! There you go. Hey, thanks for logging on. Appreciate it a lot. To be fair, I didn't actually realise there was photogrammetry on this side. I thought the photogrammetry was only on the city side.
Locating kilo speed 25.
It's quite nice, actually.
Runner 1669, expect late and clearance.
Rex Atmos, yes sir.
Southwest Cruiser 2398, established 300.
Runner 1669, runway 3 right, clear to land, wind 8 degrees 1 port, now 20. That 2398 hours, yes, stop, continue approach runway 3 right, number 3.
Not going to be much room for...
1,000.
Is this the sound thing, Reese? Ah, it's a different one. Take a look.
6185, contact ground 121.7 Contact ground 121.0 905
3, 1.
Yeah, Rex Atmos is absolutely cooking right now. This looks sick. Shut up. Traffic in front is just vacating by the looks of it.
$300. Approaching minimums.
Let's land 31 right. Travel service 5099.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Brakes up. First is normal. I think we managed to just about save that. That was quite an aggressive flare, actually. 60 knots manual brakes. We hit the numbers so spot on that we can easily get off here at Yankee. Now, if that's going to be the last land of the week...
On taxiway.
Oh,
on taxiway.
Shut up. Oh, this is making me really want to go back to Budapest now. But it's fine, I'm going to be on a plane tomorrow. Woohoo!
welcome to Budapest, contact ground 121.7 bye-bye.
Thanks very much, 11905, travel service 5099. Good afternoon. Legend. That is 2 brilliant landings in the max. Scenery looks nice. Yep, this is the SoFly Budapest. For anybody wondering, I am pretty happy with it.
31 left via Alpha and uniform.
No new announcements at the moment, mate, no. Does someone heading towards us?
Travel service 5099er on frequency.
Yeah, ground, hello, travel service 5099 on Alpha 7.
Travel service 5099er, good afternoon, Budapest ground. Taxi to stand 224 via Lima, Papa 2.
Roger, Lima, Papa 2 to 224, travel service 5099, thank you very much. Lima, Papa 2 to 224, okay. We have a remote. We have a remote stand. Oh, great. Well, isn't that just fantastic? Kuwata was crashed. Absolutely, Jordan. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Just right turn here.
Wizard 3588, contact Budapest Tower 118.715, your refresh, sziasztok! Contact Tower 118.15, that's 3588, kötőre, az irányítási lejött, próbál feedback a pozitát.
There we go. Oh, this is so cool. There's loads of aircrafts down here as well. What a great rotation.
Budapest ground, Mala 225, 6J45, ready for pushback and start.
Someone's got their kid in the background. Oh, shut up.
Smoking Charlie.
Let's whack the kid round the edge. Shut up.
Sugarana 1015, contact Budapest Tower 118.715, goodbye.
Ah, this is the stand that I went back to Gatwick from in February. Romeo 224.
Aviento. Maneuver 226, confirm able to make a...
Well, that is quite cool. Scenery comes with a nice GSX profile as well, which is good. Always makes a scenery. I'll make sure to show you around, chat. My reaction times there were right out the window. Okay, boat rake set, ABU's running 1 and 2. What do we get? 1 hour and 43. Well happy. I can rest easy in my bed tonight. Oh, stunning view as well. Mr. JD Rams, thank you for the prime. Sir, you absolute legend. Thank you very much for your Twitch baby subscription. We love to see it. Thank you, Mr. JD Rams. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 9 months, mate. Listen to the rhythm and lights that you get. Come on then, chat. What are we saying? GSX is done, really? That's not too bad, actually. Oh, he has mastered the max landings. That was a bit loud. Thanks, MJ. Minus 60 feet per minute, 1.15 G. We'll make sure we watch the replay back of that one. So nice we're getting multiple jetways. So perfect for the 380 as well. It looks so wrong, an A380 with just one jetway. It was quite an aggressive flare. Was quite an aggressive flare. Right, how's our squad getting on? Rob, Zante, Zante's... Our squad's still quite a bit of a way out, actually. God, bloody hell, you slow coaches, you lot. It's very rare that I'm ever one of the first to get to stand. It's usually me at the back of the pack. Yeah, we'll try and watch. We'll try and watch for sure. Get the passengers off. Right, I'm going to grab a drink. 2 secs. Honestly, on a real, why does that rotation look like that it shouldn't be? I tell you, it is definitely that extra 100 miles from Corfu down to Zante. Like, it really doesn't look like that should take an hour and a half and then an hour and 43 back. I'm so glad we managed to do a flight to Zante again. I've chucked that back on public. We'll watch our passengers land then, Arla. God bloody hell. It's been a long week. We'll watch our passengers land. Oh! Chat, I'm quite tired. I'm ready for a few days off, I think. Oh, Reese, let me have a look at this thingy-majiggy.
Now AT took over the thrust. It's taking it to the thrust reference.
Zoom in, maybe.
Yeah.
Link to the screens.
Yeah, hold on. It's on the mouse. Also, I need to maintain my center line.
Yeah. You can see the center line. Like...
Yo, put it back. Don't worry,
you're fine.
It's. I mean, it looks very complete.
Now go back.
It really does.
You're up.
Let's see what they say today.
Yeah. So once it hits the takeoff marker from this one station. Okay, that's ATC. Engage the autopilot.
Martin, thank you for the stream, Jamie. Have a good holiday. Thank you very much for being here as always, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words as well. I reckon it will be today. They're gonna do more announcements about it today. It's not releasing today. Well, I don't think so anyway. I don't think they will release it when the Synaptic guys are over in Minneapolis. Yeah, the performance is probably a lot better than what it shows there. Q5 2026. Yeah. Predictions for the final day of the iniBuild sale. Airliners, maybe? I don't think there's been an airline sale yet. I don't know whether that is likely what they do, but maybe the 350, 340, like on fat discounts. I don't know. I don't know whether any of the airlines been discounted. I think the A300 might have had a discount, but yeah. Always bet 10k on predictions. Seems like I've been stuck around 980 for 3 months. Haven't made it to 1 million. 2 hit and miss me, Doug. Landrive, thank you for the stream streak, mate. That is mega. Oh, it was only the upgrade. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah, I wonder whether maybe airlines on sale today. We'll have to wait and see. 4 o'clock is usually when they drop it. And, obviously, any news potentially about the A220, that will also probably be dropped around the same time as well. So, very much keep an eye out on the Ini Discord over the next hour or so. Absolutely unreal ATC, by the way, today. Yeah, ground tower approach back in here in Budapest. Obviously, the approach controller at Zante. Of course, things weren't so great on a FINA radar, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to show you. So, for anybody that obviously hasn't or didn't see it earlier, this is the brand new SoFly Budapest. Yeah, from what I've seen of it so far, it is very, very, very impressive. I personally think that I prefer it to the LH Simulations one. I think I will definitely be using it going forward. So yeah, you got nice external or nice land side texturing, bit of modelling in the terminals and stuff like that. This looks all very realistic. Hawk, hey, airport doesn't look bad, but in my opinion, the one made by LH Sim maybe looks a tiny bit better. Yeah, absolutely. Fair enough. Fair enough. Some parts, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you already own the LH Simulations one, obviously they are doing a 2024 upgrade. So I suppose that is going to be an interesting one to see what that's like. So maybe people will hold off. I think I do prefer this one slightly more personally. I think the modelling inside, there is a little bit of an interior in here. There's nothing at the LH Simulations one. So that's quite nice. I think the ground markings look quite okay as well. Yeah, Orbex versus Taustrike for Prague. Like, there are some better things about one than the other, and then vice versa. So, yeah. Jamaica, thank you for the 5 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, we'll take a look at the night lighting. But, yeah, that all looks great. I haven't looked in the AT tower just yet. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I thought the taxiway markings looked really nice. I thought the grass around the apron looked pretty decent as well, even though it's glitching out a little bit there. So yeah, for me, I would definitely say the SoFly Budapest is the scenery to go with. For the moment, I mean, let's see what LH Simulations do with their 2024 version, and hopefully that will be good. But yeah, is it in IRL also this empty? I imagine there's probably a lot more planes. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty busy down here in Budapest on VATSIM. Yeah, I wonder, Reese. I wonder. That get you on, you're the one I could always call. Oh yeah, I remember seeing these leaving the airport. It's cool they've modelled this. Some old Malev planes. Need to do the Mad Dog again. Do you know what? I just haven't had much interest in wanting to do the Mad Dog again. Like, not having that sound pack is just heartbreaking. I can't believe the poor guy lost all these files for the sound pack. Who did I watch streaming it? I definitely watched someone stream it, like, within the last sort of month or so. And it sounded shit. Oh. I need to fix that texture. You can use the old version, not the 20th version for the sound pack. Yeah, could do, actually. Could do. Exoy, yes, mate. Unfortunately, we are done flying. Unfortunately, now until at least Wednesday. I am going to be heading away for a few days tomorrow, so I will not be around over the next couple of days. I think Mr. Kenko's landed in from Mykonos. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that a lot. Gonna watch the World Cup tonight? Probably not. Who's tonight? Brazil and... Who's playing tonight? Brazil and Morocco, definitely not. Qatar and Switzerland, definitely not. Cheers, Ethan. You legend, mate. I'm sure Matty is going to be watching. Mate, honestly, I haven't watched a single minute of the World Cup yet. It's terrible. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I don't know whether you saw our fun with Athena radar earlier. It was not overly enjoyable, mate. Didn't was working. What happened? Oh, well, someone logged on the entire Athena radar sector. Like, no Athens top down, nothing. That looked like a pretty decent landing, to be fair. no Athens top down. Obviously, we were flying into Zante. Kenko was going into Mykonos. And this guy was just shouting at people every 5 seconds, being like, "Oh, don't use voice, use text. Like, get your clearance on text." It was like, oh. So yeah, I had to tell him on voice that I was disconnected because the frequency was no longer enjoyable. I don't know who it was, mate. It was a CID only. Oh yes, Ethan, I will let you know. It's because you mentioned ABBA. Should we go to ABBA Voyage? That's what the idea was going to be. Oh no, Mattia, no probs, mate, no probs. It is frustrating. It unfortunately gives a bit of bad rep for the Hellenic VACC. That's the problem. You know, we had an amazing controller. I think we had Andrew controlling us at Zante, and he was fantastic. The problem is you get one bad experience, and you know it gives you that. It gives the bad representation. Scott, I don't know for the latest update, mate. I don't know of any configs that are working for the latest update. Is this Rob? This is Rob. Go on, Rob. Spank it. He's definitely got to spank it. Go on, give us a spank. Yes! Give us a spank. Sorry, Rob. I didn't mean to put you off at the offer of a spanking. Sim brief import for the iFlight on the FB. Yes. Yeah. I feel it coming, babe. I'll take any offer you got, you dirty bugger. Right, Mr. Starry's inbound. Good luck, sir. Good luck. See, I told you I'd watch. I know what you would do. Just a simple touch. Charlie! Hello, mate. What did you get, Rob? Oh, 209. Hey, Vatsin made that look a lot worse than what it was. Scaddy, hey, welcome, sir. Hello. Let's pick it two together, because they don't know how. He's flared quite early. I mean, that looked pretty decent. Maybe the scenery was slightly different there. Mr. Starry. Oh, he got a positive. He's tail striked it. He's freaking tail striked it. He's got a 23 feet per minute landing rate. Oh, he's absolutely knackered the tail. Straight to maintenance, that. Straight to maintenance. Ah, good job, mate. Good job. Right, next person inbound is Sifkill. Then we've got Vladis, and then we've got the Wizz Air 9400, and then we're all in. I am going to stay and watch all of your landings, because we've got absolutely nothing else to do today, so why the not? And then I'm going to go to the pub, which I hope you all won't hate me for. You remember wearing the EFB? So in Navigraph, you need to put in your SimBrief pilot ID, the numbers, and then click in brief, import SimBrief flight. That's in, yeah, Navigraph. Bluebird screenshot ultra realistic. Yes, Charlie, excellent, mate. I will look forward to that. Nah, mate, you're all good, mate. Any recommendations? A 5090 and a 9950X 3D is probably the best recommendation I can give you. But I know that's probably not fully realistic. I mean, I don't know where you are, mate. But the guys at Wired to Fire, they're the company that I've worked with on PC builds, so I don't know whether you're looking for somewhere to build or whatnot, but I definitely recommend those guys. They are legends. Really, really, really great guys, you know. Not only build the PCs, but the support they give you after and stuff like that, they're honestly 10 out of 10. You want me to gift you a 5090 and 9950X 3D? I've said if I win the lottery, I will make sure you've all got some lovely PCs. No Zante giveaways, unfortunately, today. As the iniBuilds guys are over in the States. ABBA for my birthday. When's your birthday? Oh, yes, Reese, we still haven't done that. We've got 3 guys coming in for landing, so once they're in, we'll do that. Right. First person in is Sifkill. In the lovely Wizz Air Airbus. Do us proud, mate. Oh, he's bounced. He's done a bouncer. Oh dear. Welcome back to Budapest. Oh, he's not on Valanza. Damn it. Two seconds, Reese. I will grab that and I will put it over in my Discord to have a look at in 8 minutes. Cheers, mate. Amazing rotation, love that. Thanks for joining, Rob. Yeah, that was a really nice one, actually. I'm glad I settled on Zante. Yeah, I really wanted to go back to the iniBuilds Zante and do another flight there. So, yeah, it was all a little bit of a mess with Athena radar and things like that. But, you know, we dealt with it. And, yeah, return back to Budapest, full ATC, ground tower approach. Right, who's next? Valdis, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, thank you to you, Rob, and so many other legends joining on the flight today. I'm sorry that after this flight that I will be done for a few days, but I really hope everyone's enjoyed the week of streaming so far. Glad I stuck it out with Athena, made it better when... Yeah, well, that's the beauty of it. I mean, you was further back, wasn't you, Rob? So it wasn't as bad. When do you return back? I fly back on Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon. So subject to, obviously, that potentially Wednesday afternoon stream or Wednesday evening stream. If not, definitely Thursday. So, yeah. It'll be a bit of a quiet week streaming next week. But I'm sure we'll be able to make up for it during the week. Oh, God, there's some chonkers coming in. I don't know whether this is VATSIM making this look a little bit worse than what they actually are, but there's some chonkers. I overflared and almost tower strike by the strand of a hair. Cheers, Gabs. Thanks, Cap App, as well. I appreciate you, legends. Seemed calm a little, and he never seems to have an issue with me. Let's just follow what they're saying and have knowledge, yeah. DY, I'm using FSLTL, AIG, and FS Traffic. So I use all three. Charlie, we've just got one more person to land, mate. And then I will go and show you. Mr. Wizz Air 9400, who hopefully should be coming into sight any second. Can't see him at the moment. Hopefully with the A220 on Thursday, one can dream. Well, like I said, there's going to probably be an announcement post within the next sort of like hour or so on the iniBuilds Discord. So I would say keep a very close eye over there. I am also excited to hear some news on the A220. Cheers for the rotation, mate. It was banging. My pleasure, mate. Thank you for joining. I mean, I appreciate it as always. Like, all of you legends that always come on the flights and stuff. I mean, it'd be so boring if it was just me flying. So, yeah, I appreciate it as always. Yeah, Charlie, it's real, mate. I promise you, it's real. Oh dear. Rip. No, Chris is still flight simming in FSX. What flight you thinking for it? What, the A380, the iniBuilds one? Whatever, mate. Something vibey. Ooh. God, there's been some chonkers back into here, actually. That wasn't the one that just landed. That was Sauce. Ethan, you legend. Pub later and up all night. Wait until 2 a.m. for the Scotland game. Won't go home until like 5:30. Don't get too pissed. Because we all know what you're like when you're too pissed. See you later, mate. Drowning tonight. Right, that is all of the London Controller squad in from Zante. There you go. That was what we were flying. Just ignore the doors being open. No comment. Take it easy. Enjoy your time away in Nuki. Thank you, mate. Likewise. You absolute freaking legend. Right. I'm going to go and disconnect myself from VATSIM there. And we are going to do a cheeky little replay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, do stick about. We're going to do a replay and all that jazz. But, of course, if you need to head out or what, I really appreciate you all being here. And I will be next live during the week. I think the only thing that I can say is quite nice about only going somewhere like Cornwall is I know I'm only away for a few days. Like, I always find it really upsetting on, like, my last stream before I go away for, like, a week. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to stream for like an entire week. Genuinely, like, I'm not even joking. I do really miss you all a lot. Like, by the time I get to like the end of a week in Greece, I can't wait to get back streaming. Apparently, we are stalling. Oh, shut up. Alright, we'll watch a cheeky little runway view. Oh my god, the LODs are so much better on the Max. Praise the freaking Lord. Who's live on Twitch? Steve is still on the front page. Grizzle's live. Nelly's live. Oh my God. Kispilly, hello mate. Robert, cheers mate. Kenko, oh he's going to be finishing up soon, I imagine. We hella saved that. I actually think that was going to be a fat chonker. Kispilly, if you mean scenery, this is the SoFly. SoFly Budapest. Literally released yesterday, so brand new scenery. We've had a look at it this afternoon and also this morning. I mean, you wouldn't have even known that there was a touchdown there. Absolutely bloody textbook. Figured out what happened in Dublin. I forgot to... Nice one, Chris. Good job, mate. Good job. Brilliant. Right, chat. We've managed to watch everyone land in. We've managed to do our replay. So I am going to love and leave you lots there. Wow, great week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, double day, Friday, Saturday stream. Absolutely smashed out. 6 days, 7 streams, 6, 7. Yeah, it's been unreal. Another great week of streaming. I am sorry to say, chat, unfortunately, I will now not be live until the middle of next week. So I'm heading to Cornwall Sunday. I'm away Monday, Tuesday. I'm back Wednesday. So at the moment, it is a potential stream on Wednesday. If not Wednesday, definitely on Thursday. So I will see you all then. All of you legends, Alf, Matty, Topic, Reese, Rob, Nico. I mean, like, pretty much all of you have been here since the start of stream, like, nearly 6 hours ago, which is phenomenal. So I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the great rotation today. Budapest to Zante and back. Smartwings in the max. Another great rotation in the max. I am falling in love with this plane even more as the rotations go by. So, yeah, we pick the max up again next week. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your weekends, whatever you do get up to. Please do stick about because we will drop a raid on someone. And I will see you in the middle of next week. What song can I leave you with? I will leave you with one of my favourite tunes at the moment. There we go. Right, chat. I love you all. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate you all flying along as always. I appreciate you supporting the stream and being here. Like, from the bottom of my heart, I genuinely cannot even tell you how much I appreciate every single one of you. Like, you are all the absolute best. So thank you. It means the world. I could not do life without you lot now. You are literally everything to me. So I appreciate you all so much. Have an amazing rest of your weekend, whatever you do get up to. I will see you in the middle of next week. And keep an eye on my Instagram, because I'll definitely be posting some pictures and stuff like that. All right, chat. Take care. See you in a few days' time. Love you all. See you later. Bye. Yeah, go on. Steve's on the front page. Oh, no, actually, let's go and raid Mr. Matload Controller, because he was literally just here and he's just about to start some flights in the Max. Let's go and see Mattia. He's a legend.
Hope and expect them somehow to reach the